Okay, we are live. We're going to recap quickly what we have done previously in the previous streams, which is we made the tiny turbo, we made the, or which I called the extra small. I don't know whether I'm going to call it extra small or tiny. I think I'm going to call it extra small. Then we created the small one, we created the medium one, which is the one that just barely fit under the hood, and then we started working on this really large one, which sticks out of the hood and everything, which, hold on. This one. That's what we got up to. So, the ones that we have left are the turbo so big that it needs to, like this one, then one that needs to have the hood come off completely, then just an absolutely ginormous turbo, which is going to dwarf probably the entire vehicle. That's the goals for today. We're going to get them done for Muye so it can be ready in time. Yep, that's working. It's very quiet though. Why is it very quiet? Okay. There's been music this whole time. It's just, I apparently had it too quiet. Wait, is there actually chat happening? Why can't I see the chat? What's happening? I'm going to refresh my stream. What is going on? That is the strangest thing. It's got the stream here. The stream is working. Oh, there we go. Now there's chat. Hey, Professor Cypher. So what have I missed? Shout out to you. Good luck. Set it to subscribers only mode. It's cool. And welcome, Professor Cypherus, by the way. If anybody doesn't know, Professor Cypherus is a long-time viewer, friend, and also collaborator and streamer themselves over on Twitch. Every time that they stream, it's always fairly inconvenient for me. I very rarely get to catch their stuff. It's blank to you? Just an old... blank? Oh, okay. So chat is... like, you can see it on screen. It was blank for me. I hit refresh and it started working. Just an old pal? I mean, that works. Yeah. That's weird. Only some of the chat is coming through. That is weird. I see some of Cypherus, but not all. And Furballs is not coming through at all. You know what? Furballs may be blocked. Maybe that's what's happening. Okay. Furballs may have done something that got them blocked. Let me have a look. Is there a banned list? User management. Hidden users. I'm not seeing your name on this list. Strange. Okay, well, how would I find participants? You're not even showing up in the participants list. There we go. Okay, I see what happened. That's weird. The chat defaulted to top chat, and I switched it to live chat, and now you're showing up. So, Furballs, apparently you're just not a top chatter. What? Hold on. I'll show you guys quickly what I'm talking about. Oh, okay, that's weird. Yeah, if I go here, top chat as opposed to live chat, that's irritating. So they just don't like you. This is something that there's been an alarming trend. So the algorithms for YouTube are, sorry, for any social media are toxic to the human condition. They are just very unhealthy for humans. But comments and stuff for channel analytics was always just the latest comments. But if we go to community now, it defaults to most relevant as opposed to newest. And I switch this to newest every single time because most relevant doesn't help me. My headset disconnected, I'm not sure why. Alright, I moved my streaming monitor out of the way and hopefully that's fixed the issue. But yeah, so this is an alarming trend. I don't like the fact that they're pushing more algorithm stuff, even to creators themselves, who are probably some of the more vulnerable people to this sort of stuff, especially with, like, toxic stuff. Weird. Hello, number 3. Didn't watch last stream. That's a beautiful turbo, yeah. I literally just got here, so how are y'all doing? Relevant is kind of dumb to default to NGL. Oh, yeah. Okay, sorry, my brain kind of failed there. L YouTube update, but they don't care because all they want is just more engagement, more AdSense. All of these companies are all the same. I like YouTube, but I also am very aware that YouTube sucks because they're a shitty company. Change their icons for mobile. They changed it for desktop as well. Gonna make your screen burn in, Wes? Oh dear. More likes and answers, prob, I don't know. Hello to Brazil. Brazil mentioned. There's been a lot of talk about Brazil over the last couple of years. What's changed? Because it went from a country, because here in Australia, we don't deal anything with Spanish-speaking countries because we just don't share any borders. But in Americas, it's very common to deal with those sorts of countries. They're also very close to those sorts of people. So I'm kind of out of the loop here in Australia as to what's happening that's making Brazil such a hot topic. Gotta press the slider in live chat. If you do on mobile and filter all messages, it thinks that Furballs is potential spam. Oh. The car looks like it's crying for help. I mean, maybe a little bit. I could change the blinkers into tears. I pull up the color white on my screen and I see all the icons for YouTube Shorts. Oh, Shorts. Oh my god damn, I hate it. I will often on YouTube, when I'm just on the main page, I'll go to like show fewer shorts because it always puts shorts up and I hate watching shorts on my desktop. I only watch shorts really on my phone. But it keeps coming back and I keep after telling it to show fewer shorts. They suck as a company. Here in Brazil is probably because the biggest army operation in the favela here in Rio de Janeiro. Also, we don't talk Spanish. I mean, sorry. Not necessarily Spanish, but those derivatives of the Romance languages like Spanish. That's kind of more what I meant. I know that most of them don't actually speak Spanish. It's just because there's too much nuance there that we're just not privy to in Australia. We just kind of use it as a umbrella term. Cop 30 Portuguese? Yeah. Brazil speaks Portuguese. Oh, okay. I know that, Professor, you're Mexico. Filming is up. Is it? No, it is 12:15 here. In the middle of the day. I seem to have upset the Cypress. If anybody doesn't know, Professor Cypress is the country of Mexico. Just to let you... if you ever go to his streams over on Twitch, just say that, welcome, country of Mexico to the world. Brazil also a high topic because of Cop 30. I don't know what that is. What season is it? It is just after winter, but still feels like winter sometimes. Spring. Oh, you're from Honduras, which is that city inside of Mexico, right? I'm just trolling, kind of. Moving on to this turbo now. We wanted to make this one peakier, but first what I'm going to do is I'm going to add in a lot of collision structure. So, this one is going to require a lot more. You're from Kiribati. Have never even heard of it. I don't know why I thought Australia was friggin' 1:44 a.m. We are very close to the Dateline sort of area. Well, I wouldn't say very close, but quite close. You are the only guy who still makes that joke. Yeah. And I think it's pretty good. Let's do some offset on this camera. That's one thing that we were doing. That was the very last thing. I think it's like camera... There we go. We're trying to set up a relative camera for Muye. It won't rotate, but it will move with it. We want some offset. We want the right side. Yeah, good. We do want the right side. Then let's add in 10 centimeters. Okay, let's add in another 20. Let's also move it back a little bit. Let's go 8.5 and then up a little bit. 9.5. Lucky bastards get to experience Christmas in winter. Yeah, we don't get that here, but we do get lovely 40-degree days usually around Christmas time. I want it to be further back, just a little bit. Let's go. Probably going to be closer to something like 75. An extra 10 centimeters back. Let's bring it back another 5 centimeters. And up to 1 meter. And then let's try 5 centimeters sideways. And then... might need to go here. Though he's going to struggle on not having an ultra wide. 1.02. Let's raise it up 2 centimeters. And Christmas will be probably rainy as hell. That'll happen sometimes. Oh yeah, we haven't put the turbo nodes into place, have we? Blender. I keep fat fingering the keyboard. Oh, that's right. I installed Blender. On a specific install. That's right. Can I pin this here now? Okay, pin to task manager. Hopefully that'll stay there. Let's bring in our J-beam. I want the engine and just the large. Here we go. Just this. There. That's pretty good. We might add more nodes to this to give it more of a structure. How to twin charger your PC? Well, you can get centrifugal, like a turbocharger or a centrifugal supercharger as a thing for oh, your fans. Sorry, my brain failed me already, and it's quite early in the morning. More air and more fans. Forced induction on a PC? Yeah, you literally could run a supercharger to cool your PC if you were so inclined. Let's grab you. S, X, 0. Yeah, let's do that. All right. Next is we're going to start removing the faces because we're going to play with collisions now. Delete faces. Yeah, you know what? We're going to delete all the faces. Delete only faces. Okay. Next. Let's move you down. Oh. What is happening? Why is G not working? What? Oh, I'm in face select mode. Here we go. Okay. S, Y, 0. There we go. C, 0. Then extrude. We'll have better collisions now. Let's have just the turbo on this. We can have a better look. Oh, created faces automatically. Nice. Oh, it's also created internal faces. We'll have to remove those. Did you see that guy who made a PC that runs in gasoline? You mean on gasoline? You like, I'll make a PC that runs on diesel and is a twin charger. It's possible. Don't know why you'd do it, but it's possible. This also created quads, didn't it? Alright, let's delete quads. Yeah, they're no good. We'll also join a lot more together, I think. Oh, I'm in face mode, select again. We might do this. That'll do. This also doesn't need to be quite so rigid. That can go like that. We could probably go with 2 more nodes as well. One for a collision here, and one for a collision here, I think. So let's do that. Nice. That worked pretty easily. What would you do with all that extra energy? There's no way a PC takes it all. With the cooling... You know what, actually, yeah, no, there is. You could do any sort of server stuff, AI stuff. Like, AI takes a lot of power. If my computer takes 600 watts to run, that's, what, like 1 horsepower? And you can get a generator that runs 1 horsepower. Maybe a PC that can run GTA 5. More fan speed. You make the electricity run through the case, then touch it to become Marvel Electro. Don't know who that is. Let's connect all of these together, which is a part of the JVM tool. Connect those selected nodes. So we now have our structure. Start working on faces. Oh, wait, I haven't got the face orientation on. Yep, thought so. You know what, I suppose I could just make all the faces, then flip them later. Let's do that. That'll do. So annoying that half of these will come out like the wrong orientation. Yeah, we'll put some on the bottom. And just this face here. A lot of faces here. Wait. Is that how? Alright, that's probably how I should have done that. No, no, this is different. Alright. Let's make them the right direction. Good. Done. Now we should rename them. How do I... Let's go... Selected nodes. Turbo... In... can I put an underscore? I don't think I can. We'll just leave it as turbo in. And then... Turbo... EXH, then Turbo 5R, Turbo 5L. Now I know that we're not doing left and rights because this is now transversely mounted, but it just keeps it easy to keep the nomenclature the same. Turbo 6R, and Turbo 6L. Good, named all the new things. F4, export, select JD. Done. Now watch this break off. No, it's doing okay. It is colliding with the current hood collision stuff. Yeah, it's working. Love it. Okay. We're going to have to figure out how we're going to make this not collide so much. Remember to hydrate? Yeah, I've got my drink. This is my second lot today. Your therapeutic hobby is making and drawing maps? Like European, Asian stuff. Every week I try to make one at least. Is very calming. That's good. When will aerodynamics start to matter in BeamNG? They've mattered for a long time and they just haven't addressed it. Like actual shape-solved meshes doing better than a 1 micron sided plane. That's not so simple. My thoughts on how to address the aerodynamics is, say if we had a wing plane, say it was along this axis here. Currently what it does is it reads air going into it, makes sure that it's not beyond the angle of stalling the aerodynamic properties of the wing. Then it adds forces for drag based upon a drag value that I think pushes backwards only onto the nodes each. Then it pushes downwards or upwards on them, depending on whether you got lift in the positive or the negative, downforce or uplift. You may want one for planes and a different one for vehicles. I think it adds it directly upwards or downwards. My thought is I can potentially add a force in a direction but change the center of the force. So a whole face or a quad, which you can have quads, but I don't know if quads are good or not. And those quads, I can have the force act on the center of the quad. I would have to talk to an aerodynamicist about the effect of that. I know that having it distributed evenly would be accurate, but that's a lot of extra calculations to be done. I'm not sure if that's a good thing. How does the exhaust gas from a 0.5 liter even spin that giant turbine? You're thinking about it too hard. This is a small turbo compared to what we're going to have eventually. So much turbo lag, it's perfect. I'm glad you like it. That's something we found out last stream. It's pretty good. Turbo noise Omega. It just does, don't worry. Yeah. As you can see, the power graph. It's a bit late on the power bed, so at least we've got that. But how do we do this? I think our only option here is to add in more nodes so we can have, collisions around. So, let's bring in the hood now, or bonnet, I should say. Nope, that was the wrong thing to do. F4, import, JB. That didn't stuff anything up, did it? Hold on, let's quickly refresh. Good, okay, didn't. I think... yeah, we're gonna create... okay, that's created quads. Bugger. Let's undo quads. Delete. Only faces. Connect all selected nodes. Connect all selected nodes. There's a hidden node in here. Whatever. We'll go with connect all selected nodes. Can I get just H3, please? Oh. No, we're on node select. Eventually we will hit H3, I think. Oh, damn it, I had it. Oh, there we go, H3. Connect all selected nodes. Let's do that again here, but with... No. Let's do that. Connect all selected nodes. Connect all selected nodes. Then... you with this. Good. And with 4. There we go. Okay. Now, faces. Let's get rid of this one, this one, this one, and this one. Delete only faces. Okay. Then... yeah, let's do the faces here. Maybe that's not the best idea. Is the turbo calculated to be the size of the mesh, or would it be impossible to spin in that? Oh no, this would be impossible to spin. This is for a Mouye video. Realism is not the aim of the game here. I wonder... if we do something like this. Then we have to... oh, good. We got H3 first time that time. Nice. And we have... that. Can we please get 3? What's happening? Why can't we... it's selecting the one node over and over again. Still not face orientation for now. Why are you selecting only the one node? God damn it. There we go, H3. Did that not create the face I wanted? Oh, no, that did create the face I wanted. Okay. Just that one node, huh? There we go, H3. It is fucking around. Alright, you know what? Let's change the names of this. H-I... or H... what are we up to? 6? Let's call this, 6L... H6R. What do we got? We also got a H5. Let's go H5L. H5R. Okay, does having better names help? This fucking node. What is this? Maybe I'll try deleting this face. Maybe that's what the problem is. Maybe I'll delete this one too. Good. Meunier is awesome. Will overrule back pressure and compressor surge. Yeah, basically. Just move the node out way temporarily. I really don't want to do that. Because this node is dependent on the position of other things. So it doesn't always work the way I want it to, and it doesn't go to the node I always want it to. There we go. Now it's working better. Then face, face, face. Alrighty. We have the collisions we want. I could... Alright, we'll tweak this a little bit. No, let's undo that. We can also put a face in there, give it a little bit more. That'll do. Doesn't have to be perfect. Because if we try to make it perfect, it'll probably cause issues. We know what it's like when things start becoming too light in BeamNG. We've seen it. Well, if you've ever done shifter stuff in BeamNG, you've seen it. Like, there's a lot of different places where lightness in BeamNG is a problem. Select a J-beam part. Oh, wait. Hold on. Does it just work? Just works. Okay, let's bring it back in and switch the face orientations around. Whoops, forgot that step. There we go. Not the most important thing, but... they're also a little bit unstable, too. We might turn this face off. Because it still seems to be colliding a little bit with those nodes. There, now it's a lot more stable. These ones are a little bit close. We might drag these nodes forwards. Whoops. There we go. There we go. Better. Alright, that's not going to collide anymore. Good! 8. Okay. And now, this should move with just the turbo, not the car. It's very wobbly, though. Weird. Shouldn't be this wobbly. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this. Nope, that's not what I wanted either. I wanted this. Why is it wobbly? Beam spring, 800. Let's go to 8,000. Drop dampening down. Okay, good. Alright, yep, that's on there now. No turbo animation, insert Megamind meme here. There's turbo animation, what are you talking about? Oh yeah, no, it's animated, yeah. Welcome, Usarius. We'll go with that. 2047, how's it going? Now, this should have the same power as the size below it. Let's just double check that. Because then we'll start working from that. Yes, okay, this is the same thing. We're going to make it a lot worse. So what was turbo size coefficient? I remember that was, a thing. Do we have a sound node? How do we choose where turbo sounds come from? Let's look at the ETKI and their turbos. Engine. Oh, this doesn't launch? Why don't you launch? Don't have the right permissions to extract archive to this folder. I don't... just open it.
Lighten up, take me on your magic river.
Anyway, yeah, so I'm getting used to my new system still. Ugh, Arch Linux, am I right? Phil has a small man locked inside of his PC that is forced to play violin. Sure. More turbo lag, more power at top RPM. We're already there. To be honest, it was already pretty bad. Like 600 cc's pushing out a turbo that was meant for a much bigger engine wasn't going to be great. Sound. That's for the exhaust. Sound config. There's no sound node, is there? No. Oh, that's the sound, and then the sound exhaust, huh? No. And then this is for a different engine, same dealio. This is on the intake. Race intakes. Sound and the sound. I want to see if I can figure out where the sound is coming from. Because it'll be different for different types of intakes, like a naturally aspirated one. Airbox. Maybe it's engine group intake that changes the thing. Let's go. What's engine intake? Water damage. That's all that is. Anybody know where the sound is defined to come from? Therefore, conrod getting thrown out the cylinder wall. Bigger turbo, more power. Compressed air, the engine gets to inhale. Conrod no more. Yeah, what Conrod? There's a... in Australia, we have a racetrack called Bathurst. Let me bring that up for you. A lot of you probably know about it. Here's a good picture of it. This one here is called Conrod Straight. And that's because back in the day, you would be going so fast and downhill for, like, drastically for the beginning part, and then still downhill for the rest of it. You would want to push so hard, but people were still using, like, road V8 engines, they would destroy their conrods. Like, they would very constantly be throwing conrods out of the block. So we called it Conrod Straight. Mount Panorama, yeah, I suppose that's the name of the mountain? But everyone here just calls it Bathurst. Mount Panorama is also used, but it's usually Bathurst. It is written on us there. Oh, it says Mount Panorama Bathurst. I think Mount Panorama is the name of the, let's be honest, hill in the Bathurst area. I'm not sure what the track itself is called. It's probably called Mount Panorama Track, but it's also apparently a toll road, but you are strictly limited on speed when you go on that toll road. So it's not really a thing like Nürburgring, unfortunately. The difference is between Bathurst and the Nürburgring, and I think why they haven't done the same thing here in Australia, is I think Nürburgring started up earlier with their, like, racing stuff. So insurance companies weren't so afraid of it. Then here in Australia, what was it? I can't remember what the thinking was. Mostly it's insurance. Oh, I can't remember. Oh, it's a public road and no tolls. Oh, okay. I've never actually been there. I kind of want to go, but it's in New South Wales, and Sydney is also in New South Wales, and Sydney is a bit of a cesspool. Make a map for it. There's already maps out there for it on BMG. Love it when I get excessive RPM, then my engine braking, disintegrating my clutch plate. There was a video, I really love Volvos, there was a video of a guy that was putting way too much power through his Volvo, and his flywheel detonated. And he was lucky to not get injured, but there were chunks of flywheel that went through the bell housing and through the very thin metal of the floor pan, and had shredded through the outside of the car. Crazy. Because flywheels are heavy. It's because of the hoons? Yeah. Oh, that's right. The other reason as to why we're not doing a Bathurst thing. Mount Panorama is a lot more dangerous than the Nürburgring. That's where I was going with that one. Because the walls are so incredibly close, and you're going over so much undulation at the top, and so many, like, negative G off-camber corners will also happen. So you're very likely, if you are not quite skilled or have any sort of experience with racing, or especially the Bathurst track, you're going to go flying off and kill yourself. It is a very, very difficult track to race on. So, yeah, not really compatible with Nürburgring style of doing things. Could they widen out the track? Kinda, but it's also other people's properties. They could probably get away with just buying the land. They'd probably be okay with that, maybe. But, yeah, it's just not really conducive to unskilled drivers. Yeah, I mean, why have a clutch plate? It's just wait. It's too historic, too? Maybe. But they've been changing the Nürburgring, and the Nürburgring is a much more known track. Phil, you know how some guy off his face on drugs hit and run a ped? No, I don't know. But I'm assuming that happens a lot. Who was an old woman, got arrested, then released the second day. But you get more punishment for doing burnout. Yeah. The punishments on hoons in Australia are excessive. I will agree with that. There are a lot of excessive hoons as well, so, I mean, it's not a one-to-one. Clutch plates are for nerds? Sounds about right. What were we doing? We were doing something. Engine intake, yeah. That, okay. Documentation, BMG. Let's look for engine sounds. We should probably deform groups. Sound config. Audio? No. Sound config. Let's see if we have sound config in here. Oh, it doesn't have it. BMG. Where do engine sound locations get defined? Is there a Bathurst map? Yeah, there is. I think there's two, and they're very similar. That track needs a lot of bravery if someone knows about its blind corners and insane speed of 2 straights. It's bravery and also knowledge. You need a lot of knowledge. Map editor. It's located in vehicle editor, which can be found under the experimental section. F11. Window. Vehicles. Vehicle editor. So, adjustable car tech tuner. What is that? Something I can't access. Okay. Aero debug, flex body debug, general data, J-beam picker, lights debug, mirror debug, other, crash test of vehicle spawner, powertrain inspector, prop transformer, raw vehicle data, TCS. Let's go. Powertrain inspector? It's located in vehicle editor for engine sound debug menu. What if it's not in there? Also, I only have file and exit editor. Same issue. Oh, that's not a thing. Also known as being cool. What? General data. General data? Oh, okay. Nothing about audio. Maybe it is the air intake that sets it. I don't know. It just doesn't... Maybe it's under static editor. parts tree, parts list, part text view. Oh, we have different things. JBeam beautifier, modifier leaking visualizer. Oh, okay. JBeam spell checker. Oh, that'd be handy one day. JBeam table visualizer, variables checker, parts property, text view, tree. What's the part tree? Oh, already had the parts tree. Variables checker. Start analysis? Just gonna say, for the second time, make sure you liked it. Oh, yes. If you've liked the stream, go ahead and like the stream. So, the variables checker did nothing. So it looks like this audio thing that they were talking about has moved again. They said that it's moved 3 times already. Seems that it's moved again. Vehicle bridge test, detail viewer, editor, livery creator, vehicle manager. Debug vehicle constructor. Oh. Yeah, I don't think that's what I wanted. Screenshot, livery creator, editor, details viewer. Oh, hey! That's how we can get, side... Oh! Changes weird perspective, changes perspective weirdly. Right clicks for context menu. Debug. Oh, interesting. Oh, wait. I can debug the orthographic view. Interesting. And I'm looking at the exhaust side, so this is the side I'm looking from. Oh, intrite? Me do words. World up axis. Oh, okay. So it's whether it's from the vehicle or the world's axis. Here's camera view details. Wait, what? Image resolution multiplier. Oh. Okay, yeah, we don't need that, but that's interesting to know. I remember trying to use that previously and it just caused massive issues. Let's go sound, audio, engine audio debug. Engine, main engine, i3 engine, SFX, blend, 2D JSON. That's the normal one, and the exhaust, main gain, main muffling, low, high, equal high, equal fundamental gain, fundamental frequency cylinder count, show exhaust direction. It's not showing the exhaust direction. Sure. Copy to clipboard, reset all 0. This isn't helping me. Can you rotate the model in the window? Yes, you can. There was options there at 1 second, but I didn't need it. Oh yeah, he's playing Painkiller crisp high five for this? Yeah, basically. With content creators, collabs don't really do anything anymore. So, I'm not doing it for clout or anything. It's just, if you want to see what's happening around me, sort of stuff, you can stop by and have a look. If you want to just see how mods are made and hang out and chat, that's also what this is for. Otherwise, I just do it for fun. It's fun to talk to interesting people. Suspension audio debug. Oh, interesting. But I'm gonna down my frame rate. I just realized I don't need it to be at that high of a frame rate. Is there a extra debug? Maybe it'll highlight a node. Beam text v node text. Nothing there about audio. Node visualization, simple, highlights only, weights, displacement, velocity, forces, density, nothing there. Center of gravity, I'd love that for audio. But like where audio is coming from and how much is playing. Collision triangle, no. Aerodynamics debug, not going to help. Tire contact back, steering geometry debug, mesh visualization. Ground model debug. Oh, right. I haven't used that in a long time. I don't know how to find out where the node's audio is coming from. That's for the files. Sounds. Okay. And then sections. Okay, well, we've got sounds. Wind node, cabin filter, impact, impact metal, plastic, brake, generic scrap metal, scrap plastic, wind. But there's nothing here that specifically says intake. Engine. Intake. No. Oh, we were at the end of the page anyway. Air brakes. Control the sound events on. Sounds. Disable certain sounds. Soundscapes? Let's go with this one first. That's the same thing. Sound. Let's go soundscapes. Horn, indicator, and handbrake. Okay, we can have a look at how a horn works. Horn. Yeah, I doubt that we're gonna get anything. Sounds for the game, not the engine. Yeah, I know. Well, I would want to start smaller, of course. Yeah, start small mods. Is it hard to get into modding BeamNG? If you just like creating, just use Automation, the Car Company Tycoon game. Then if you want to get into actual modding itself, start modifying your automation cars. That's how I got into modding. Generally, start really small. Do not start with, I just want to create this car. So no, don't start with that. That is too big of a task for beginners. I wonder. Intake. Intake nodes? Intake positions. Oh, okay. Well, let's have a look at intake first. intake. Engine group. Different kind of group related to powertrain simulation only, huh? Used by components such as engine block, intake, exhaust. Okay. So that's for that. Is it more? No, there's not. Sound. Impact generic stuff. No material. No. Okay, we're back to here again. Okay. Intake. There was one other one. Intake position. Sound. Audio. Blend. Did I do intake? Maybe I spell intake correctly. This modifier is used for storing custom JVM data, especially powertrain components shared between vehicles. For example, two vehicles might use the same engine, the same JVM due to slightly different flexibilities, intake positions, etc. Okay. Intake. Engine sounds. Sounds get common issues like impressions, file formats, nodes. No. All right. I'm going to try moving the intake node. So we got main engine intake for beams. So what was it? It was engine intake. I think that's what we want. So it is normally on 4 nodes. Okay, so there's a bunch of engines with intake. Then on the ETKI intake, it's on the airbox. On the airbox, on the race airbox. We're on the 2.4 engine. So it doesn't move for the turbos. Okay, we're going to move engine intake. It is currently there, deform groups, on the pigeon engine. Turbo tiny. We do not bring it back for this. Okay. Let's get engine group. Oh. My sister's Bill Clinton. I heard she got a blowjob from Trump. Intake nodes. That has the engine intake thing. Oh wait, we're on the ETKI again. Okay. Turbo tiny. Oh, we don't even have the intake on the normal one, do we? On the stock intake. Yeah, it's got no nodes. That's fine. That doesn't matter. We're going to change intake to be... Which nodes? probably... Oh, we got this one right here. Turbo in. We'll do that later. For now... Is that one twitching? Yeah, these are twitching a little bit. Maybe they're colliding with each other. I'm thinking turbo 4R generally, up until we get to the proper one. Not engine block, just engine intake. Then engine group will detach again. Okay. So that's tiny. This is small. Then medium still also has the default stuff. Now we get to large, which is the first one that'll have like a proper position for the node. And we're going to go with... Oh, okay. Extra nodes added here. Let's move this around. Nope. We want it in just the in. And we're going to put on is exhaust for this one, though. We'd probably actually route it internally. So, not you. We're also going to attach more nodes. This is no longer going to be strong enough. Oh, maybe it is. It already looked like it was strong enough, to be honest. You're going to head out looking forward to the Muye vid? Alright, catch you later. Did I create the large impeller yet? I did. Good. We're going to get rid of this now. Don't need that no more. Header, dump, carb, yes. Turbo, intake pipe, yes. Okay, that's all fine. What have I got copied? Oh, that's what I got copied. That's a lot of beams. No quads, please. And that's an internals thing. Okay, that's fine. Let's grab you. And move you to the end. And these will get moved to engine structure. Turbo structure. Then, now that we have this, we're going to attach this to the turbo intake. Because then that'll be in alignment. Turbo in? Is that what I called it? Turbo in. Okay, and then the exhaust is EXH. EXH. Now, it'll come from the engine. It'll go, is exhaust? Great. So we're adding a turbo beam to exhaust node, exhaust beam to there. Then it's creating another one, so this will have it go straight out, and these are indestructible beams, so that'll never... Oh, no, it's not. This one. That's the duplicate. Good. Now we have a through beam. It can break off, but it'll never come out of the intake because the intake is always going to be permanently attached with infinite strength to the exhaust, so the exhaust can still out. Next is a header pipe, so let's go to exhaust. And this one will be L dump exhaust. Large dump pipe. Large dump pipe. Okay. Oh. Large dump pipe will go. We're gonna put dump on here as well. Dump. L dump. Okay, we're just gonna do that with this. There we go. That works. Wait, no, that's the wrong way around. There we go. That's the right way around. Alright. This can then only be put on through here. Wish I could make it exclude the other exhaust. Oh, this doesn't have slots, does it? And the normal slots for the exhaust are on the frame, not from the engine, isn't it? Yes, that becomes a pain in the butt. You know, it's fine. I think we can tree it out, and then people just know to take off that that exhaust. So let's get some slots in here. Slots will go here. You only need one. Dump pipe. We could grab a wastegate as well now. So now we have a dump pipe ready to go out. We're going to change up the structure to this dump pipe. Actually, you know what? Let's work on it all together. F4, import, J-beam, engine first. Let's get the turbo L, then F4, import, J-beam, exhaust, and the dump. Okay, how many of these do we need? Probably not many. Somewhere around there. Yeah, that looks good. Oh, no, it doesn't. That looks terrible. Oh. I'm gonna have to reload this. Reload from disk. Okay. How's that? That looks fine. Then let's make the collisions match up. It goes exhaust 1, 2, 7, 3. Wait, why is 7 here? Weird. Anyway, GZ. This will start dumping downwards. And here. And about there looks fine. Alright, we're gonna have to change things that it all attaches to. But let's make sure these collisions match. I can barely see this. There we go. That makes it easier. This is so messy. This is very, very messy. There we go, that's getting better. And we need that to be inside still. Alright. What is this going to expel from, though? I wonder. We'll have to look at the direction of travel for the exhaust nodes. Alright, we probably don't need so many nodes, to be honest. But it'll give us more points of collision still, so that's a good thing. Yep, no, that's fine. Okay. Doing all the wrong things. There we go. Edit mode, object mode, F4, export. Selected JVM part. Phil, can I create a mod that can add an extra slot to the turbo that can load sounds that were put into a filter? Yes. You can totally do that. It's not so simple though. Let me just I think I exported this. We'll do this again. So what you're looking for is blend files. If we have a look at our turbo quickly, I won't go too deep into it, but we have hiss loop event and whine loop event. And instead of calling this an event, you can call this file, I think, or something like that. You'll be able to find it somewhere. I did it recently on the Jelly mod you can have a look at. Or you can just change the volumes and stuff of things. You can change how loud they are. So, turbo size coefficient, what do we got? Let's look for that under the ETKI engine. 0.8 for the stage 1, 0.9 for the stage 2, 0.1 for the stage 3. Alright, let's go 1 on this. I don't know why this wouldn't be really big on the other one. .8. Okay, that's about right. Let's go 0.7. Because we still got 2 more steps to go. We still have to create our efficiencies and everything. Max exhaust power. Might drop that down to 7,000, not 700. Our turbo seems a bit jittery. Wonder what happens if I take the hood off. Will that fix the issue? No, there's still some jitteriness. What is that attached? Oh, that's the exhaust. Okay, let's get rid of the main exhaust. And put on our own exhaust. Oh, good, our exhaust is here now. But we haven't attached it. Okay. What is the name of the exhaust node again? It was this one. Ah, here we go. You want that one. And that's now connected. Without that, if we had no dump pipe on there, it would just exhaust out of here. Good. Let's can refresh. Yes. And now it pumps out of there. Good. Is that the right angle and everything? That is not the right angle. Goes too far forwards. What is the final node in the exhaust? 6L, isn't it? So it goes from 5L to 6L. Instead, if we get it to go from 9, EX9R. EX9R, and then 9R to 6L. That one's a duplicate. Okay. Now it should come out straight. Yep, good. Okay, that comes out straight. I want to then play with the mesh a little bit, because the mesh is a little bit jacked up. Yeah. As you can see, we got some overlaps happening here. I wonder if I just go and... Yeah, I think we could just merge them. Why not? Is that? No, that's not what I want. That's not what I want either. That's what I want. That's what I want. There we go. Are these just the same songs over and over again? Oh, I haven't set that up yet. Ah, it's because it's not set up over here. Okay. Oh, mesh cleanups. If only they knew what I wanted to do in the first place, this wouldn't be a problem. Oh, goddamn. There we go. Now they're all facing the right direction. I don't think we need to merge them or anything. Oh, maybe a little bit. Yep, okay, that clears it up a little bit. Good. Not the best mesh in the world, but we also don't mind too much. Yeah. That should all be good. Next, we're going to work on an intake pipe. Now, I know that there are ways to break an intercooler piping setup that'll stop the turbo from working, and I think that's what we're going to run with. Upgrade engine mounts? That's not the issue that we're having. How do we do an intake? How do we do an intake? Hold on. How does that intercooler piping work? I realized that I never really properly looked at it. So we have, like, intercooler piping. Then you have intercooler turbo, airbox, grits for intercooler and engine. Main engine turbo is the deform group. Main engine piping. Main engine intercooler. So we have a deform group that can break if the intercooler breaks. But wait, the stage 1 doesn't have that? Hold on, why did it go straight to there? Oh, wait, no. Yeah, no, I did have that. Okay. Okay. Do we have that? We do. Intercooler and piping. We don't have an intercooler. Let's just have like 4 of these. Let's replace them with nothing. No intercoolers here. Main engine piping. Maybe upgrade the end. Wait, did Jerry ever make a video on that mod you made for him? Jelly. The first one, yes. The second one, he became uncontactable to me, so I just don't bother. Now I want to make intake pipes. Do I make... I think I'm going to make one from scratch. And I have a plan. Let's grab... this. Selection. Oh. No. Let's duplicate this. Then I'll need to grab about 4 of these. That'll do. Delete vertices. Then can I grid fill this easily? Good, we can do this. Okay, we can't do that one easily. Nope. There we go. Face grid fill. That's probably going to be a no from me. Yeah, that's no good. Alright, now can I do... Good, okay, I can do it that way. Thank God. Oh. Okay, yeah, sure, why not? Delete. Face. Delete. Only face. Then, time to... absolutely pillage the amount of things we've got. Dissolve edges. Dissolve edges. You really don't need anything here. That should be enough. Dissolve edges. Actually, maybe we will put it in. I mean, it's not as if we're trying to save weight here. Okay, don't need quite so much here. Make this cleaner in a bit. Gotta make sure that this also doesn't collide with anything on the inside of the vehicular. Could probably save a few notes here. We don't want to have massively bad game performance because of this mod. So we're gonna try to keep it kinda lightweight. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Okay, what about here? I think we can lose this. And lose this. There. Get there. We could probably even join these up. I don't think they need to be separate. Good. How about these? Do these really need to be separate? I think we can get away with less beams here. Or less things. I think that fills our purposes. Need more subs, this is impressive. So, it's frustrating that Jelly became uncontactable, but it's also, he's living his own life, dealing with his own things. I never required anything from him, so I'll let him deal with his own things as they come. I know he also moved around the same sort of time, by the looks of it, so maybe he was also dealing with that. Yeah, that'll do. Or maybe we'll... Nah, that should do it. Triangulate it. Let's then... How do I convert this to a J-beam object? Convert to... No. I know that I can go... I know I can export it. Let's move this down to, like, J-beam objects or something. Can I now export it? No, I can't. Alright. Intake. Pipe L. J-beam, we'll just do that. Name, intake, pipe, value, $2,000, or $2,000. It's probably how much something like this might cost, probably more to be honest. Type, Pigeon. Intake, pipe, L, T, mu. Then prefix for the nodes is going to be int should intake p, so IP should probably be something that's not used elsewhere. F4 export. No, we have to save it first, don't we? F4 export JBeam intake pipe. Okay. Then, if we delete that, F4 import JBeam file. Now we bring it back in and we finish off the work. Good. Let's do this step by step. Connector selected. Oh, you know what? We could do it this way. Connector selected. Connector selected. Connector selected. Connect again. Just doing it in stages. Okay. That should be enough to get us started. Oh, have we done face orientation? We probably haven't, have we? Oh, thank God they're all the right way. That was lucky. Export JBeam pipe. Now... we'll start working on this. Name. Oh, we didn't put a name in it? Oh, weird. We'll fix that in a second. Let's grab flex bodies and grab the node details as well. You will get the intake pipe. Let's make a new slot for this. And intake pipe L underscore T mo. I got this all wrong. Slot type. That. Name. Intake pipe. Okay, then we can grab node stuff. We're going to want group. We've already got group. We're also going to want, I think it's engine group, isn't it? We saw for the intercooler stuff. Group. Oh no, engine group. Engine group is blank. Yeah, okay. We'll put it in here just to make sure that it doesn't overlap. Only needs the one. Next is to wrap up the group. That's not right. Oh, group is wrapped up. What is happening? Why is there so many nodes? Wait, what? It should end at 19. It's doing that thing again where I can't select nodes. I'm going to delete everything after 19. Also, this is meant to be IPR. Not... What the fuck is this? Did I grab the wrong thing? What if... NR. Did I maybe export the wrong thing? Let's try this again. No, this is correct. What the fuck? What happens if I go by distance? Okay, you know what? Let's start again. Delete you. Yes. You. Can I stop this from being a JBeam object convert to mesh? Split view. This is correct. This is correct. Let's export this again. What happened? It now just doesn't recognize that it's there? Did it not export to the right place? Let's try this again. How do I open JBeam split view? Save as. Pigeon. Intake 2.jbeam. Good, that looks like it's saved properly. Okay. Now all we need to do is grab these. This is so fucked. No idea what happened, but luckily I still had that sitting there in RAM. Let's just grab all of beams and all of triangles. I did grab too much. 86 children. What's the 86 for? Because I'm 86 years old. I own an 86, not a GT86. It's the same thing, except here in Australia, we just call it the 86, which is really irritating, and I hate it. I just wanted to be clear about the stupidity of the fact that we call it a different thing here in Australia. Yeah, everything's out of whack now. Okay, that's good. Probably going to create multiple cities, so maybe I'll leave that comma in. Not that we really care about that stuff. Alright, beams now. Let's grab... We have a node weight of 2.5. Let's grab the nodes from this. 18 for the turbo. Intercooler and air are 7 and 1. That's for intake. Alright. Let's go with this. Yep, that's what we want. Let's grab you to start with. Plop you there. And you second. Go there. It's intercooler stuff. What are these for? Dampening to the frame? Okay. But it's got a lot of spring. Yeah, I don't know what that's for. Fellow Australians unite. Same in it. Yeah, the GT86, the BRZ, the FRS, and the 86 are all the same. The GR86 is the upgraded version, which we call the GR86, I believe, here in Australia. I don't know what BRZ is called, but they use the same engine, right? More Subaru, though, because it has an E... Yeah, I agree. It is mostly... Like, I believe it's Toyota chassis designed and tuned, but Subaru makes it. Subaru, I believe, is, for a large part, a subsidiary of Toyota now, so... Linux looks a lot like Windows. You can have Windows, Linux that looks like Windows. There's also things like Pop OS, which I wouldn't suggest getting now. They're a small team. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Images. Which is... that's not right. Here we go. It's a little bit more like Mac OS. There is very, very different ones. If I went to, there's like a desktop compositor? No, where is it? No. No. Yeah, let's try this out. So we got fall apart. Let's apply that. Let's bring up mission control. Now if I close that, like there's silly things like that. There's one that was like cube window, but I can't remember how that works. Window management, cube. Wait, no, what? It didn't apply. Oh, that's to arrange the desktop. I really don't remember. Where's the alt tab stuff? That's, desktop switching, peak and desktop. Full window for... Whatever. Anyway, there's lots of different things you can do. You can look it up on like how crazy you can make Linux. There's also a thing called tiled window managers. Linux tile window manager. So instead of having like floating apps, so like programs like this, you don't have them floating around. Instead, you have a fixed desktop. You can have like a scrolling thing, so you can scroll along to your next things. It's a simple thing that leaves everything open. I don't particularly like these because I would get too easily distracted, and they can get fairly complicated. You could change your border thicknesses and whatnot. This has become a more popular thing as time goes on. I don't like it. As I said, too easily distracted. A lot of this is all like coding-based stuff, so if you're doing work stuff, I could see it being particularly helpful. I could see it kind of being helpful for my workflow, but it doesn't do it for me. Now, this is not to be confused with doing stuff like this, where you have like split windows. It's kind of like this, but a lot more in depth. Yeah, there's a lot you could do with stuff. Windows need to step up their game. Windows needs to stop using AI-generated code for their operating system because it is causing issues. Can you even open EXEs in Linux? Kind of. So, an EXE straight? No. There are ways you can make it run, but then there's also Wine, which is a compatibility layer. But there's also now Proton, which is what Steam helped develop to run pretty much any game. I doubt there's any modern game that you can't run on Linux because of Steam, especially games on here on actual Steam itself. I tried to get a non-Steam game working, and I just added the game. I don't know how to use Proton otherwise, and I just added a non-Steam game, put it on the list, launched it with compatibility mode, which you just go like right-click, properties, compatibility, force compatibility, and then you pick the version. I went through a few and I got it working. Ended up not really playing it, I was just more testing the stuff out, but yeah. Is Linux like rooting a phone? You know how you install Windows on a computer? It's like that, except for Linux. Except you have a hell of a lot more things you can do as well. One thing you can do, if you just want to try it out, before you go wiping all your files off your drive or partition and then set up a partition for it or get a secondary drive and run Linux on that, you can just get a USB, use something like, what's the disk imaging? Rufus. R-U-F-U-S. And then put whichever version of Linux you want on there, so you'll find a version you want. I'd probably suggest, if you're running one monitor, something like Mint. If you're wanting to use more monitors, maybe use something like KDE Fedora. Maybe Ubuntu. But Linux isn't very multi-monitor friendly, even if you are running Wayland versus X11, which is a whole different thing we won't get into. But when you get the USB drive, you do the Rufus thing, which burns it, copies wipes the files off that's on there already. You could just put it in your thing. Make sure that your computer will boot to the USB, which means that in Windows you have to turn off the fast boot option, which they make seem so complicated because they don't want you to dual boot because they just don't like competition. But yeah, you turn off fast boot mode, then you might have to go into BIOS, though when the computer's booting up, it'll say like F2 to go into this. It may say F11 to look for boot menu. That's another option. Otherwise, you go into your BIOS. In your BIOS, then you set your boot order, which will be one of the final options towards the end of all your tabs, or whatever your setup has. And you'll set it to boot from the USB first, or if you bring up the boot order thing, which is usually F11 or F10 sometimes. It'll tell you on the screen, even if it's really quick, it'll still tell you. You may just have to look up your motherboard and see what the button is, and just hold the button down when you boot your computer, or rapidly tap it. Then you can boot from there, and it'll boot into like a full working version of the desktop. Nothing will be saved, however. But you could just go in, an installer will come up, you say, I don't want to use the installer, and you can just use it. It'll be really slow because it's on a USB stick. USB sticks are not fast. Even USB 3, not fast. And you can just play around a little bit, have a look at some of the settings, have some fun. Alternatively, you can install that Linux on that USB stick and then just plug it in when you want to boot into Linux. There's things you can do. Just know that Linux on USB is very slow, but it's just a way to, like, try things out. Have a bit of fun, and see whether you reckon you could live with it. I'd suggest if you're scared, install it on the USB drive, then install, try to find out how to install Steam. There's a few different ways. Sometimes there's app stores. Sometimes you can just get it from the website, which isn't always easy. If you're running a Debian-based system, which you may have to look up, you can then get an executable install file thingy. Sometimes there's other installers for non-things, but if you get a tar zip thing, ugh. You can also then, the scary one for a lot of people is the terminal, which would probably be something like sudo apt install Steam for most. But yeah, there's a few different ways of doing it. If you're not afraid of following instructions and looking up how instructions work, for Steam at least, I would suggest getting it off of their website and doing it that way. Then there's, unless you want to do it the easy way, which is on KDE Plasma, you'll have a thing called Discover. Then in here, just Steam. And there, somebody's made Steam, and it works on here. This apparently is made by the Valve Corporation? I'm not sure. But anyway, then you would have like install from here. A lot of Ubuntu distributions will have their own app store, or one that's just the same as another person's app store, like another distro's app store. They're generally fairly reliable. I don't know fully how the vetting process works. I know that some are like maintained by the distribution creators themselves, which is the one that I would probably most likely suggest you use if you have the option for those sorts of things, which will happen, especially if you bring up like vanilla Ubuntu. You'll have like 15 different versions that you can get of Steam. One will be done by Ubuntu maintainers themselves, and then there'll be a whole bunch of different versions which you may need if you need different compatibility things and stuff like that. Then install a game and just try out a game. It'll be slow, but you'll just see that it kind of works. You'll figure out. Have fun. It's weird to say have fun with an operating system, but that's what you get with Linux. You get to have fun. Don't use Arch. I'm using Arch, and it is hell. I'm only using Arch because I kinda need Arch stuff. Anyway. Yes and no. What are we talking about? Linux gives you that freedom, except you can just install it because it is just an OS. Yeah. There's a lot you can do. I can't wipe my 10 terabyte of videos. That's fine. What I did initially, and what I'm still doing, is I just bought another drive, and I installed Linux on that, and I dual boot. Though I don't really use Windows at all anymore, and I could probably wipe that drive. But yeah, I've still got Windows there, and I can go back to it if I ever want to or need to. Which, it's the only way at the moment I can play VR. Working on it, that's why one of the big reasons I moved to Arch. I want to install Linux because I want to learn ethical hacking. You could do that on Windows. The other thing you can do on Windows is create a Linux virtual machine. You could try it out that way. That's a lot easier, probably. I've never actually done a virtual machine ever intentionally. I did it once because DOSBox at the time did virtual machines. I haven't used DOSBox in a long time, but yeah. I'm also using Arch, and for me, it's a mix between it's nice and it's a pain. Yeah, it really can be a pain. So we got intake piping for our deform group. Hopefully this works as like a detached part. Added by editor. Then let's go... Deform group and triggers. Deform group. There's no trigger, so we don't need that, but we will grab this. Then we'll grab this. Wait, they just have it side by side like that? And they don't have errors like I do? What? How does that happen? What? Yeah, they have it multiple times. That's funny. Anyway, moving on. That's the end of that. Triangles. We're going to put drag on our triangles. Drag. Drag coefficient. Also, no, we won't run a group on our turbo. We don't want it to bust up. Or maybe we do. Not sure. Anyway. Group drag, group ends. Okay. We might grab group and just not use it for now, so I can use it later if I want. Now, we have this, but it's not attached to anything. We can also... Ooh. There. Okay. Oh, we should probably put main intake as like a specific thing. Whatever. It'll be fine. Alright, so we have spring. We can get rid of that. We have deform. Ooh, actually. Maybe we want piping. Wait, what have we got here? This is piping, okay. Wait. Oh. Wait, what? I'm confused. Oh. Yeah, no, we don't need that. Yeah. You know what, maybe we will add a group to this. Do they have triangles for any of this? They do not. Alright. How does grouping work? I don't think it needs the same name as other things. Group. Intake. Piping. Sure, why not? I just said I didn't need to do that, but we'll do it anyway. That way, that'll break. I never finished off the mesh here. What I was meant to do is do this. Oh, actually. That way, we have a nice little end there. Now, what does this end with? Let's go to of editing. That'll do. Good. F4 export DAE. Piggin. Selected only. Okay. Getting there. Beams look good, slots look good, flex body looks good, turbo has the prop, it has the flex body, and it has the slot. Okay. Got rid of that, but now we have... the slot didn't come out? I wonder if I have to reinitiate it. Yeah, alright. Let's, I think I could just deactivate it here. Should be fine. Now I should be able to go into engine. Damn, it's not there. Because I didn't put the actual thing in. I'm an idiot. Intake pipe. Didn't work. Why did the exhaust break off? Because... Wait, what? The exhaust is empty. Oh, wrong flex body. Should just be that name, right? And... under our engine, we can also turn off then our dump. Oh yeah, that was right. Okay. Now if we refresh, that should go away. Should have gone away. Well, that's come in, but that's still there. Weird. Intake, large dump pipe. Wait, why don't we have the... Feel it's failing a little bit. Why is there square brackets around this? Oh, because they all have that. Oh. Oh, this is interesting. Oh my god. That's cool. I never noticed that. Yeah, so this should be working. I think I might have to relaunch BIGGENING. Yeah. Let's just go. Proton does take longer to load. Also know that Linux won't be perfect. There's many things to take into consideration. Can you only get XP from Super Chats? I don't know. I don't know what XP is. What's XP? You've said something I don't know. I might get a new drink. This should be working. Pipe LT blue. Intake. Pipe LT blue. That is correct. Okay. Let's bring out our large. Nope, the exhaust is still there. Let's try taking out theirs to start with. Good, now it's working properly, it's no longer there. And exhaust material. It's too dark on the inside, but hey, look, it works. Oh dear. It seems to be struggling a bit. Because I haven't attached it yet. Okay, yep, that's the thing to do. And the intake, also not attached to anything, so it's just colliding with things that it's not already inside of. Triangles and triangles don't collide with each other, only the nodes will collide with the triangles, so that's why that's kind of flopping through. Alright, let's start attaching these things. Engine is starved of oil, fantastic. 158 days on BIGGENING is crazy. Yeah, that would be. What are we talking about here? For the #1 fan? What? Where'd this 158 days come from? How many have I got? 3,790. So basically 3,800. 3,800 divided by 24. Oh, that's me. I have that many hours. A lot of that is just left over open and tinkering. Like there's, as you've seen, mod making takes a really long time. Let's do some attach nodes now. And these will be kinda weak. So, do we have turbo weak attachments for things like the intake piping? Glow mapping! Oh, Glowing red hot turbo. We're going to be doing that. You just get XP from chatting mostly? Oh, you're talking about the crown thing. Yeah, no, that's just mostly from chatting. I have no idea why I'm a #1 fan. This is my first time watching the stream. It's to do not so much with #1 fan. It's to do with your, like, it's a balance of, I think, most amount of chats, but also recently. So it's like the most amount of recent chats you've done. We'll do the glow mapping, especially for the small one. Beams, engine, beam strength, piping. Okay. Yeah, no, this is what we want. Good. That's for the nodes. Then inside of here, yeah, we'll just put in a bunch of things. So we can go. IPR7 and turbo. What are the turbo nodes? 2 L's and R's and 1 L's and R's. Two L. That's not what I want. Then whoops. Oh, I turned it off. My bad. 1. Let's also make that 0. 2. 9. Oh, 7 and 9. Beam strength 14,000. Let's bring that down a little bit. Deform. Let's turn that up a bit. Let's go to 15,000 on that. So it's a little bit more brittle. Then let's get a brake group on this. We don't have a brake group. Okay. Let's grab a brake group. Brake group. Nice. This one will be Turbo Connect. This one will be Carb Connect. Then we want 18. And this will connect to... What are the engine nodes? E4 and... Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and 4 on the right side. Okay, oops. E1R. Wait, no, that's not right. E2, 3, 4. Okay, then 18, 19, 26, and 27. Now, let's see how well this attaches, because I feel that this is going to be very wibbly-wobbly. This one, we're probably going to make it a little bit different. Because it's got like a connection coupler, I'm going to turn deform down to 7,000 and strength maybe put that back up to 15,000. Okay, this should stay attached now. Good. We could probably make that better attached. That is fairly loose on the intake side. Working on such small things, yeah, that can attach a lot better, I reckon. Then let's turn up the beam spring and damp values. 500,000 and 150, that seems good. But we can increase that a lot for the turbo connection. But we'll also put a different one here. Can I take this? That's 500,000. Let's go to 1 million. Maybe I'll attach to more of the nodes. Okay, let's do that. We can go to 3 and 4 as well. 3, 4. Three, 4. 3 and 4. Okay, let's see if that does the trick. Yep, thought so. How's the... Oh, they're very close, that's why. Let's drop down... What's it? 0, 2, 7, and 9. 0, 2... 2, 7, and 9. Wonder if we could even delete those and just run it straight. But then it won't. Okay, I have an idea. We'll just make it non-collidable. And we might even take off those first triangles. So anything with 7 on it. Okay. Actually, you know what? We'll put it to the side for the time being. There's more. Seven. Okay, next is 9. Then 0 and 2. That's it. That should be it. Yes, good. Nope. Comment that out. And... Good. Okay, seems much better attached now. There's a little bit of something to worry about here. Yeah, they are very close. Alright, let's drop those nodes down. IP 3 and 10, or at least we'll also make them not collidable as well. So 3 and 10. Yep, okay. Now for a refresh, hopefully they won't collide. Okay, much less collision now. How solid is this? Not solid at all. Are they broken? They are not broken, they're just very loose. There we go, that one. That does seem fairly well attached. Is that right? Okay, there's just lots of leverage on it now. Alright, we might... attach down here up to here. Let's do that. Alright, so what nodes are we going to attach? I think just 6 and 15. And 15. We might have to give them a different strength rating. Might also drop this down a little bit. Probably could go lower, but... We might have to move 14 and 15 out a little bit. Why are you not grabbing both? Whatever. We'll move that one, and then 15. We'll also move you out a little bit. Anywhere else? That's good. That's a little bit close for comfort. They really don't like to be close to each other, so I'm gonna have to do a lot of moving of things. But I think that's okay. That looks okay. Save. Save. Okay. Okay, that looks a lot better now. That is much better attached. Perfect. Oh, overtalk risk and death. Oh, it's really heavy on the one side as well because of the exhaust, the intake piping now. I like it. That turbo spooling up. Oh! Engine is blown. Perfect. Love it. Okay. Let's make it a little bit peakier. And look at increasing the repums. How heavy are these nodes? God damn. 2.5. Yeah, that's quite heavy. That's 33, 34. 34x 2.5. That's 85 kilos hanging off the side. Yeah, 85 kilos for that. It is a very big pipe. don't think so, though. I think maybe 40 kilos. 40 divided by 34. Was it? 34, yeah. $1.2 each? Alright, let's go with that. 1.2, and then we have to make them not as stiff, maybe. Well, let's just see what happens before we go too far into fixing problems that may not be a problem. Okay, it's unhappy, but it's doing okay. This should be fine. This is where it might get a bit unhappy. Let's drop that down. That should be fine. Let's drop that a little bit. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's fine now. Let's see what it looks like in slow-mo. Alt. So what jiggles? Ooh, something pops. What pops? Oh, I wonder if it's these nodes here. Might move them in a little bit. $16 and $17. Let's move them. Why are they not eliminating? 16 and 17. There we go. Alright, let's see what happens this time. No, something still is popping. It's like the body in relation to this pipe. I wonder if it's the hood. Let's take the hood off. There's definitely something happening. I wonder if it's this. Yeah, that's definitely the problem. That is a node right up against the face. Yep, okay. Let's move a lot of the intake stuff back. So a lot of the turbo stuff back. This is all saved up, is it? Good. Okay, what are we looking at? 2, 4, 2. Alright, let's do this in Blender. F4, import, J-beam, Engine, Turbo L. These are really the only ones I need to move backwards, sideways. And they need to move together as well, like very specifically together. Somewhere around there. Does that need to be there, or could that be lower? Whatever. For now, we'll try that out. Export. Select a JB. No more pop. Just comes in, a little bit jiggly. And moving this moves the turbo. How does this go about moving the carburetor? Good, it moves the carburetor as well. Okay, we don't have to worry about that. That looks fantastic. Turbo is huge, just a bit. Is Muye watching this? Muye is asleep right now. 1 million PSI turbo. I think I did something like that, didn't I? As an accident once. Oh wait, no, that was 1 million horsepower. I was meant to make 100,000 horsepower. I accidentally made 1 million. We are going to put on a more powerful, like a stronger internals, so we don't have to worry too much about that. Save and load, Turbo L. Oh wait, no, we have to put the hood on. Let's see if the hood is still going to cause a problem. Because that was becoming deformed. Yeah, it's deforming a little bit still. Oh no, it's not. Oh, maybe it is a little bit. Yeah, that's touching. I think maybe I'm going to lose that triangle. Hood. Oh, actually, you know what I can do? Just grab you. There. Fixed. Is it? No quads, please. Let's also now lose. We want H1 with both H5s. This one. That should fix that. These I'm going to move as well. Into support beams, gas struts, catch, open, latch, hinge, rigidifier, rigids, surface crossing. Just put it there, doesn't really matter. Now, that should get rid of this collision here. Good. Why are you having a problem? Is there... What are you trying to attach to? What's broken? Oh. Let's increase the weight of this hood. It doesn't matter too much. That's how we fix things here. Let's go to 0.5. Oh, we should also move this. To here. There we go. No longer has problem. Where's 4? Oh, your node weight stays the same? Okay. That's fine by me. Alright. Did I save this yet? Let's go ahead. Oh, wait, yeah, no, I didn't change any of the turbo tuning. Alright, turbo tuning time. We want this turbo to start coming in at about 5,500. And we're going to aim for about 600 horsepower. So I think we're going to want to change this. Four, three. Let's change you to 0, 3, 0.81. Then we're going to play with efficiencies. Which we might have to turn way, way up. What does this look like now? Okay, a little bit lower. One? I'm gonna play with that efficiency as well. That efficiency is too much. .557. Let's go 13. It's almost double. Okay, that's looking good. Let's bring this up to 16. Bring this to 7. $352. Okay. What do we want for... I was going to search for something, but I don't remember what I was going to search for. Can the hood still open and close? Probably. Seems to get a little bit caught. What is it getting caught on? Is it this here? Is that what it's getting caught on? Oops. Does H4 have collision? Hood. H4. No, no collisions. So it's not 4. It's like it's one of these ones that is getting caught. Oh! There's H2. What? Why is there a H2 node? Oh. That will fix that issue. Okay. I can't see it. Oh, don't tell me H2 was to do with the latch. Ugh. Yep. God damn it. Alright, H3, H1. It's only the Y vector anyway. That shouldn't be a problem. Struggles a little bit. Oh. Weird. Alright, sure. Moving on. We have to fix the exhaust. I just realized I haven't got it attached to anything at the moment. No, we're on the body here. Pigeon exhaust Timo. You're legally blind? Nice. I'm being facetious, by the way. Sorry to hear. I don't think the hood on the Pigeon could ever open and close. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Turn collisions on one of them off. It worked. It's just I had a H2 node hidden there. Dump. We're on the dump exhaust. A whole bunch of the nodes, a whole bunch of the weight. The attachment stuff is now correct. Crossing rigids. Where do we attach? Here's where we attach. Okay. We're not attaching to this anymore. We're attaching to, like, mainly Turbo EXH, which we got here. Then 3, 6, 3, 1. Okay. Turbo 1R. Oh, sorry. Turbo 1s, Turbo 3s, and Turbo 6. Turbo 1. 2, 3. Wait, no. Turbo 1, 3, and 6. 1, 3, and nope, 6. And these will be left. Now everything else kind of has to mount to this turbo as well, so let's get exhaust 2 L's. So there's an L and an LL, and then a 7. Two L and an R. That'll be 2LL and 7. Seven, just once. Okay. Now that'll have just some of it be attached, but not all of it. Should be fairly loose. You know, that's not so bad. But we'll have some more attaching. For instance... Oh, they're non-collidable? Good. We could probably bring 8 in. We don't need it to be so far out. Oh, that's Turbo 1L. Okay. 3s... 3L and 3LL. Okay, we'll do that. 3... and LL. Alright, that should be attached enough. Oh, that is right up against the fan. Yeah, that's... Hopefully this overheats a lot. I think our strength to attach is not great. Oh, attach is that? Let's increase the attach to 800,000. What is the weight? 0.8? Alright. They're not particularly big. Oh, heavy, sorry. Beam strength. 21,000. Sure, let's go with that. Let's turn deform up, though. So at least 9,000. How's that look? Oh. If I let that go... Okay. Yeah, that looks fine. Alright, 352 kilowatts. Now let's have a look if we increase the repums. Endgine. Engine management. Adjustable rev limiter. Yeah, we drop off too much on the power here. Let's see what happens. No, hold on. Red line. Take it all the way up. 7,500? That's not much. We die at 7,000 RPM. We shouldn't be dying at 7,000 RPM. Let's increase this a lot. Does that fix this? There's clearly something at 7,000 RPM that is holding us back. Intake pipe has nothing in it. Pigeon exhaust. What do you got under main engine? Not much. I might mess with the audio settings as well to make it like really loud. I suppose we could actually just get rid of this. We don't need that at all. Oh, this turbo is not spinning. Oh, it tries to spin, then it stops spinning. What could be affecting our power? Let's try taking off... I wonder if it's stock long block. What does that look like? Piggy on... Oh, wait, no, hold on. I don't like this new file browser. Vehicles, Piggy on... We don't have engine in here, do we? We have exhaust, but no engine. Alright, let's go to common. Pigeon. J-beam. Okay, then internals. Stock internals has no power loss. Heavy has no power loss. Stage 1 internals only have power gain. Then I don't understand where this power loss is coming from. Is it because... maybe it can't be related to exhaust power. It doesn't make sense. What if we turn max exhaust power back up? What happens? Nothing. So what is... I wonder, is it related to this? 7,000 goes down a little bit. Spluttered. Okay. Let's create a custom red line as well. So we should have the rev limiter in here. ECU. Good. Let's grab a rack here. And we'll call this super. Adjustable super rev limiter. $9,450. Sure, why not? Two-step launch, don't need that. Max will be 27,000. Default will be 8,000. Minimum will be 6,000. Oops. What else? No, I think we're good there. RPM for the two-step. Alright. Two-step. Range. RPM. Engine. Default. 6,000. Minimum. 4,000. Maximum 27,000. Let's put on our new engine management. And let's see what our new RPM is. RPM limit, 7,500. Oh, I didn't change the name of anything. Okay, yeah, it does just go down and it stays down. Ooh, I want to call it launch control. Just see if anybody picks up on that in the middle of, like, the recording. Launch control. Is that how you spell control, with 2 L's or 1 L? I don't know. I think it's 1 L. RPM target for fast takeoff. Yes? Yes what? I don't know. That's good. Now, why the fuck let's create our internals so we can level off the power drop-off. Wait, I wonder, is there like an efficiency graph or anything? Main engine, we got torque, we have burn efficiency. It goes down a little bit, but I think that's to do with throttle and the efficiency as opposed to anything else. Launch control? That's lunch, not lunch. Control is only 1L. That is trolling you. Sure. I'm very dyslexic. I wouldn't have known. Your keys hate you? Fair enough. Though I did read lunch control first time, making even less sense. We want to grab the oil pan race. Intake, no. Engine, no. Intake, internals. Internals heavy, stage 1. Okay, there is only stage 1. Alright. This is a multiplier. Let's go to the internals. Yeah, no, that was wrong. Let's go. Heavy duty turbo long block. No, fuck it. We will put it in here. Because we just need it. We just need it. And I don't want to have to explain to him, oh, you put on this one, then you put on this one. It's just, yeah, just do it. So let's start by taking off this, then long block, heavy duty turbo long block. Yeah, that's where the problem was. 8,000 we're going to have to bump up. Let's make that 2. We'll go 2 and 2. We just want this to be a level graph. Okay, 2.2. Let's compare it to the default graph. Okay, so if we want to get 8,000, no, if we want to get 7,000 to reach that, $56.3 divided by 40.2, 1.4. Oh no, that's fine. 1.4. 1.41. No, we'll go 1.4. 8,000 is 24. That's 2.35. 345. 9,000. 13. 13. 4.69. I was going to round it off, but I don't think so. 4.69. Then 10,000 RPM. 1. So it's going to have to be 56.3. That should give us a level torque graph. What the fuck? Because we've got stock intake crap. Okay, what is the stock intake? What does that do? No power problems. And we took off the exhaust power. Yeah, so there's nothing in there. Actually, we should probably also grab you. Put you in here. So what is affecting our power then? That's not going to be changing anything. Wait, actually, let's verify that we've not changed anything on the rev limiter. Yeah, nothing changes there. Intake, stock intake, heavy duty long block does not take away any power, stock oil pan, that, okay. So it's after 8,000 where it starts to act a bit weird. And then 9,000 it comes back up. Let's go 20. Oop. So it is kind of related to that. Alright, let's go 95. 95 seems to be a problem. Let's go like 10 and then change this back up to 30 to make it level again. Oh. Forgot to actually do the thing. Okay. We can drop that down. We'll just go 10. And 30 will go up to 50 now. Okay. Getting there. Cool. It's like there's two more secret hidden numbers in here. Oh, wrong place. I want to have a look at ETK there. That's why we want this. They do not go up more in RPM. That's unfortunate. Main engine only goes up to 8,000 anyway. It's weird that this thing revs less than that little engine. Oh, but I suppose it's a much bigger engine. So a smaller engine could rev more. What the fuck is happening? I'm gonna keep bringing this number down until something changes. I'm just trying to hit that sweet spot to find out where this dip is coming from. Okay, once it goes beyond... What the fuck? What if I duplicate this and just create a straight line one? Straight from here to here, it'll be this value. We got to change the name of it. I3 fix. Super turbo engine. Activate. Okay, let's put on the super turbo engine activate. Okay. Now let's take off the long block. It dips after 6,000 RPM. Why? Oh. What? What is sucking our power? Race oil pan? Something leaves at 6,500 RPM. What the flippin' heck is happening? Max RPM. Oh. You're right. Maybe that. No, but we were doing fine before, and we add RPM by the other stuff. Fuck. But then it only goes up to 10,000. Let's go to the super adjustable race thingy. No, it's not there. Alright, let's add on. Our long block. Heavy duty turbo long block. I changed the maximum RPM up to 20... What was it? 26,000 RPM. Why? Idle RPM. Let's put that RPM up. Rev limiter RPM drop. Inertia, friction. I wonder if it's dynamic friction. Where's the thing here? Friction. So we'll test friction and then dynamic friction. Okay, that didn't change much. Dynamic friction. That's probably the wrong way of doing that. 10,000 is when the graph stops. I'm so dumb. Hold on. Yep, I'm so dumb. 30,000. Yep, there we go. Okay. I'm so stupid. I wonder if I can go back to the normal turbo engine and uncomment this, have that still, and turn this up to 30,000. Something still happens at 10,000 RPM. I wonder if that is the engine itself. Yeah. Alright, so we do need that engine then. Super turbo engine. Wait. Oh. Did I? Whatever. I'm so confused. There we go. Fixes that issue. Now let's put the turbo on. Wait, what does a stock intake do? Nothing. Good. Large. Oh, wait. That's just where the graph ends. 8,000 RPM. Alright, 28,000. Because we're going to stop at about 27,000. So that's, I'm just kind of putting the wall in that sort of ballpark. Okay. Let's put this to 8 again, but this time this will be like 17. This will be 56. But it's going to be way too much torque and it's going to get destroyed. There's something that happens in these graphs that is magic. What is happening? 70. 500. There's just something there, and it won't tell me. They've got like some sort of mathematical error. $7,600. $79. What the fuck? What if I turn this up? Do I have to go every single thing? Maybe it's because I'm just stopping and putting a huge gap. It's like having a math error. Kind of. Alright, let's go to 10. Yeah, okay, that's fixing the issue. Can I just remove 7,000s altogether? Will it always go bung up? Okay, we could drop out some. Let's drop out 9,000. See what happens then. It's just an amount of skip is too much apparently. Okay, after 10, we'll go 15. Yeah, we go. Now we're smoothing it out. 20. 25. Okay. Well, we figured out the issue. We're gonna drop down this. And it's going to ramp us up a little bit more. Okay. I'm happy with that. I don't think it's actually creating the 1600 horsepower because we're not reaching the pressure number that we want. Okay. Let's down Max exhaust pressure. Get even more turbo lag in there. Okay, turbo size coefficient, blow off sound, volume, hiss, volume. Okay, now I want more of a whooshing sound. Okay, there's a little bit. Let's change it from 0.15 to 10. I like that. Let's double that. That might be too much for this stage. There's still 2 more to go. That's also too much power. Let's bring this down. I want 400 kilowatts? Okay. Oh, it also, like, kind of pops on as well. Yeah, we'll leave that for the much higher one. So let's down this to 5. That's also very loud still. Down that to 1. Jet pigeon acquired. That will happen. Yeah, I think that's enough for that. Maybe we will change this to 0.5. Yeah, I think that'll do. Whine pitch. What happens if we turn that up? Not really changing the pitch, is it? Whine volume. blow-off sounds, huh? Point 3, point 4, point 4. Oh, weird. It just doesn't work? 0.8, 0.45. Okay. What happens to the back pressure? 0.01, 0001. 0001. Stage 2 goes smaller. Yeah, I don't know. All right. Let's tune in some rev limiter. Bring this down to, let's say 9,000. How much power are we making at that level? It should be more than 200, should be more than 300 kilowatts, hopefully. Okay. Maybe we have to turn that up a little bit. Wrong thing. 3. Ode to Joy? Nah, we good. Six. Okay, what happens if we turn it all up to 6? $325. Let's go 6.5. $340 compared to 325. Okay. Let's go to 7. Let's get us to that, like, 400-ish. Alright, let's go more than 9,000 then. Let's go 95-ish, 100. 490, yeah, that's too much now. Alright, I think we're good on that one. So we're boosting the exhaust factor from non-zero for the first set of values. Let the turbo spin up sooner. The larger the exhaust power... Oh, exhaust factor or exhaust power? Exhaust factor is, I'm not really entirely sure. I believe it just has to do with, like, boosting us up. But I think that is a good tune for this one. Override. Yes. Okay. Next one has to come out of the hood, and I'm kind of interested on seeing what the other turbos were that we had. We had, I think it was, a turbo from the SBR, I think? No. It was the Autobello one, and we already have that. Yes, that is the one. Do we make this the giant one? I like that that looks so chunky. This one also has cool details. It'd be nice to change it up a little bit. Who else we got that's got interesting turbos? I think we had a look through basically all of them, didn't we? I think they were the only two, like, really interesting ones. We might go the truck one for, like, the largest one and then change the material up a little bit. Yeah, alright. Let's compare the pair. Let's bring out... You know what? I never looked at the ETK's turbos. Let's have a look at their turbo 1. And then... no, that wasn't the turbo. Where's the turbo? That's the wrong side for the turbo. There's the turbo. Nah, definitely not enough detail. And what the hell? The piping doesn't even match up. Huh. Weird. ETKI. That's turbo, right? Yep. Semi? Yeah, that's the future. Nah, definitely not enough turbo size for that scale that we're going for now. Alright. I think... You know, let's bring it back out. So I can have a look at it. Does have some really cool details on it. I would like to use it maybe one more time. Alright, let's do that. This will be... XL. Then scale from active element. How big can we make this? Because he wants it to pop out of the hood. We can't really make it a whole lot bigger, can we? I could make a modified cut body. I could also run the turbo like this. The size of the hood. The unfortunate thing, this is already kind of the size of the hood. I could move the radiator around. The exhaust is going to be a problem. Like if we compare the size of that, that's like the full size of the engine bay. It's not that much bigger. I think it'd be interesting to have like an angled thing. Yeah, okay, that works. We can extend the space in here again. Yeah. Put it in the bed. That's the final one. And that's meant to be like a big, massive turbo. I'll vote for you putting the U over it, over the front radiator. Or putting the, like, the, middle oil section over that, huh? Interesting. Could just do that. Then, can I select just this edge? Nope. Just this edge, please. Split. Good, that is perfect. To feed the oil in. What do we think? We'd have to put an expeller, whatever it is, on the exhaust side. Shouldn't be too hard. And we might even have a little bit of fun with it and put like a mounting bracket from the bumper to the turbo. Yeah, perfect. I like it. I do. I think we're going to go with that. Oh. Is that what's happening there? Nope. Alright, we'll create another impeller doohickey. But for the exhaust side, and we'll change the color up a little bit. Something like that. Alright, I want to grab from here just the bolts. Because we're going to need some bolts. I think we might also grab all of this. Then we're going to line this up and use it on our new turbo. I want these to go on this. Oh, that doesn't line up well at all. There we go. Then scale them up. Good. Now, do the same thing here. Oh, they don't need to be so big. Good, then we're gonna want to have that plate line up for our exhaust manifold. Alright, how do we do this? That is a problem. I think we're just gonna have to create another one. XL. You guys were worried about that previous turbo spooling. You know nothing. You're basically Jon Snow. This is atrocious. This is so bad. Oh, if I could go to hell for making bad mods, I'd definitely be going to hell. Okay. Turbo lag 3 to 4 business days, something like that. I might just run new ones actually, as opposed to trying to make this work. Shift A, curves, Bezier. And we'll just, for the first part, try to get them to match. Do I have the original manifold? What are those things that I've selected? I do not have the original manifold that I made. Damn it. Alright. Let's just try to match it up to the existing manifold. We should probably also make it match up to this. There we go, that's what we want. Okay. Okay, then we give this some geometry. Come on, don't be a shit. There we go. There's our geometry. Let's do it that way. let's go something like that. Okay, that's the first one. Exist number 2. I should probably... move this out a little bit. Move this one in a little bit. Do that, and then do that. Last one. Go full that way. And shrink that in. Hopefully that'll work. All right. Maybe this one does need to go a little bit more. Up sooner. There. Hey, presto. All right. Now we can bring in the other stuff again. Oh, we didn't move the intake part of that. Let's go about there. Oh, it collides with everything. Radiator, not a factor apparently. That'll do. I could probably also raise this up a little bit to give us a little bit more clearance. Because we are colliding with some other things. There we go. That's what we need to do. And now we move our intake pipes into place. It's that simple. Good morning from the other side of the earth. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay here in the future. I wonder, should I... What have we got here? You. Okay, yep. Subdivide. Subdivide. Oh, you already... Wait, what? There. Okay. I think this one does need a subdivide. That way. We can do this. This. Alright, how's that looking? Good enough. Just a little bit of touching. It's bad touch. You know, it's fine. I think we've suspended all disbelief by this point. What do we want to do with you? I'm going to bring you to about here. That'll do. That's looking good. All right. I think manifold X L. Oh, actually, first we should duplicate you. Then Pigeon header XL T mo. Delete you. We'll just move you down here. Wait, what? What just happened? Anyway, I didn't rename you. Okay. Pigeon header XLT mode. It's you that we'll drag down and get rid of. And convert to mesh. Now we want to unwrap it the same as the other ones. Oh, I left it really high poly. Oh, well. We're not going to bother with the weld stuff that we did in the previous ones, because, look, I'm tired of that. There, done. What do we want? We want Pigeon Engine. Yeah, sure. We could probably go like a sports exhaust instead, but I think that'll do. Let's join you. Oh. Plane 19 mesh map 0. Mines. UV map. No, I can't. UV map. UV map. Join. Okay, done. Oh, what happened? How'd that happen? Weird. What else? That's looking fine. Just gonna have the exhaust billow out. Doing some off-roading in BMG while vibing? Sure. Sounds like a plan. Then we're gonna want to run an intake. I think we'll start by duplicating this. Then delete all of that. Oh. Delete all of that. Wait, no, that's not right. Yeah, we want to do this. Scale it up again. This is probably going to get very big. Let's go bring in... What was it? Was there not one that was... Oh, I didn't save it again? Okay, we got this one. We'll run with that. Fuck it. We'll just keep the one. Okay. Wrong way around. Might have to rotate this a little bit. There we go. Then... what would be the more elegant way to route this, I wonder? Compound curve, maybe? Let's start getting it up to size, because we want to make sure that we're not going to be touching the body when we do these things. Maybe we can freeform this one a little bit more. A little bit of thunder. Thunder and lightning. Very, very frightening. At least it is for her. you're not in the right place now. There we go. There. Alright, now that lines up. There. Elegant it is not, but working it is. That didn't work well the way I wanted it to. Then you're in the wrong place. How'd you end up there? Oh, because you're just bigger. Alright, that's how you ended up there. There we go. Might take 3 to 4 days to get it running. Yeah, I'm thinking about, like, maybe having a bit of a joke of having, like, an auxiliary engine just turn on to, like, start the turbo, but I know that running auxiliary power units is a problem. That front wheel might fight for its life. Yeah, probably will. Next is impeller blades. Let's get you lined up. That'll do. Oh. That'll do. Then needs to be bigger. Okay, we might create a custom material for that one. I really should probably make that exhaust size smaller, shouldn't I? Because the intake is much smaller, and that's kind of like the reverse way around, huh? Yeah, let's do that. It's something I thought about before but didn't implement, but now I'm thinking, yeah, it really does need to be implemented, doesn't it? Okay. Oh, it's gone off center. How the frick did that happen? Oh, no, it didn't. The exhaust housing went off center. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Let's down the resolution of this. No, that's good. 4. Yeah, that's good. You know what? I can go up an extra size. What else did we keep from the SBR? Nothing. That's all pigeon stuff. Alright, we got the other blender open. Let's open up the spur. No. It was the bellow. Yeah. Auto bellow. SBR. Nope, not there. Auto bellow. Oh wait, no, I think I have this. Working files. I already have working files, huh? Auto bellow parts. You're a son of a bitch. F4 import DAE. Working files. Auto bellow. Oh, that's right. It just didn't work. Was it just under the regular auto bellow then? It was. Okay. Let's hide a bunch of this other stuff. There. Just clearing it up to make it a little bit easier to see. Okay. We have some piping here that we're going to grab. Going to grab the turbos again with some wastegates on it. Nice. There's the single turbo as well we might grab. We're not going to grab the pod filter. We're done. We're not doing that. Actually, we might grab it just for the materials. Anything else we want to grab? I grab this one. No, okay, we want to grab that. Anything else we want to grab? I think we're good. So, Control C on that. Good. So, back here. Maybe we don't need the dual stuff. It's at least good to have around. Got some pipe things, which we're going to probably retcon a little bit of. Do we have a straight pipe? No. No. Alright, we're gonna have to align this then. And have a look at how these pipes look. Okay, fairly simply laid out. I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'll be back in a bit. And I'm also gonna get myself a drink. But not from the same source. Just killing two birds with one stone. Enjoy Pipicam. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure out which parts are meant to be blue and which parts are meant to be metal. So that's gonna require spawning that vehicle right back in. She is nice to have around. These are not the right pipes. The fuck? Huh. Let's try a different turbo then. Stage 2. There we go. That's more what we're looking at. Okay, we'll use this one as the template. Yep, that's good. Okay. That's metal. That's blue. And then we got the clamps, obviously. What else is on here? We're gonna... Oh, just go straight on, huh? Oh, that's only for the in. That's not pressurized. Okay. Let's start by grabbing just this. Damn it, they're attached. Oh, is this too much of an angle? Is there one that has less of an angle? No, I think they all have too much of an angle for me. Some kind of feels like it's out of Interstellar. It's like that sort of vibe. I like it. Even though Interstellar is like a... not really realistic or anything like that, I don't care. It's such a good film. Really do enjoy that film. Just wish I could watch it more, but it's that sort of thing where, like, you could definitely overwatch that film. When making mods, it isn't making me want an apple now. I don't think anything space-related has been gotten correct in the fictional world movies games. Yeah, I mean, I get that. There's like a... There's a few that have done pretty well. Like, what was the one that came out at the same time that people were comparing it to? Was it just called Gravity? Like, not that realistic. It's pretty darn good, apparently. But it's, like, the whole situation is unrealistic. Oh, maybe that does need to rotate a bit more. There we go. There. We can fix this, yeah. And we'll grab another one of these to go to the other end. So this one's going to have to be much sharper. Now I want to play frickin' Starfield. I just wish I didn't dislike the fact that it's really only available on the Game Pass thing, because I don't rent games. I know I did a thing for it a while ago, but I just wanted to play the game and I didn't have the money at the time. I am very much against subscription games. Subscription services for games, that is. Some games, obviously, work on subscriptions, like, what do you call it? MMO games. That makes sense, because you're getting an ongoing service. But, that space game wasn't worth the $117 price tag that it was going for here in Australia. Are you the main modder for Mouye at this point? He does some of his own modding. I think he just likes collaborating. I'm pretty sure he could do most of the stuff himself. Okay, now, harsh turn. Is that at the end of the music, was it? Yeah, it was. I also just realized that this is actually changing size. And it's getting bigger, but we don't want that. Oh, actually, you know what? Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Y 180. There we go. There we go. I think it also is a time thing for him as well. Because he pumps out so much content. Whereas my content is the modding, so it makes sense. I mean, I am, not to be a dick, a better modder than him. But I'm pretty sure he could do a lot of this stuff to a point that's usable for his videos. If you can't afford it, you won't play it, yeah. I think the game is way too expensive. What's 117 Australian dollars, I think is what it was, yeah. Is that where it needs to line up to? Wait, that doesn't seem right. Maybe that does seem right. No, yeah, no, it doesn't seem right. Okay, yep, no. Yep, I'm an idiot. I was thinking, like, this doesn't... What? This is not adding up. Okay, how's that looking? That's looking pretty schmick. Are these not the same poly count? They aren't. We can fake it. Then we'll grab you, median point, and shrink. Faked. Okay. Let's then make this a line. I normally hate orthographic view, but it really does help in these situations. Good. Okay. Then we have some metal pipe. Is that the right sort of length? It is. Let's shrink it down a little bit. Then. Now if I do that and don't correct ofs. Good. Cheating. Good. And this song is reminding me of Battletoads. I loved Battletoads back in the day. It's so weird that it's become so hated. I never made it that far, but it was such a good feeling game to play. The controls were just so nice. Alright, that'll do. We should also shrink this. Now, exhaust. I think we kind of leave it. Pop a wheelie? Most likely. Alright. We're getting rid of you for now, because we don't want you. Don't need SBR stuff. Except you. JBM's fine. Alright. piggy on intake pipe XL T Mo. Okay. Oh. Join. Ah. XL. Everything here looks good. Then I want to duplicate my intake pipe and make this one the XL version. XL, that doesn't matter, that doesn't matter. Okay. Let's bring it into here to modify it. Import. Jabroni. Intake pipe. Pipe XL. And we're going to make this match our current pipe system. We can also lose these. And connect all selected nodes. Sorry. I get a feeling this might struggle a little bit. Yep, that's good. Let's put the collision mesh on here. I should Oh, I didn't finish off the collision boxes. Face orientation now, so we can make sure they're all going the right way, almost. Flip and flip. Good. Ooh. Actually. Let's delete these faces. And try again. Twisted geometry, huh? Could maybe do the same on the other side, but that one probably doesn't matter quite as much. F4, export. Selected your beam. Let's just Control R to make sure that we didn't F anything up. Good, looks fine. Let's start now working on the next configuration. This is going to be the XL. And turbo first. So we're at the large turbo. Let's go XL turbo. And what's my large? Okay. XL. We'll deal with tuning later. Header, XL, carb, same, turbo, XL, props, XL. I haven't moved the J-beam for this yet, but for now, let's give that a look. I should also probably change the slots so we don't put the wrong one on. Intake, XL, 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 XL. Intake pipe, XL. Okay. Then we should probably take the hood off first. I didn't save it. First person view, all turbo, basically. XL. Okay, yeah, materials are all messed up, but I can fix that. One click done. There we go. Okay, well, we've got some fixing to do, and our collision mesh is there. That's good. Okay, this can be tightened up a lot more. But hey, it's working. Alright, that needs to be double-sided. This needs to have a better material. And our impeller stuff is not working. Okay. Because we haven't moved the collision mesh. Okay, let's bring those in. F4, import, J-beam. Let's bring the intake pipe back in. And let's bring in the engines turbo XL. Okay. So I believe this is the root node. The rest of these we can change as we see fit. So that can go there. That can go there. That can go there. Oh, wait. This has to stay in alignment. There we go. That can go there. Oh. Actually. That has to stay in alignment. Or at least the front one does. That's good. Yeah, that one's going to be tricky. I wanted it to be further out, but it's going to need to stay there, so then it can expel exhaust correctly. Might have to play with that one a lot, actually. We might mess with the collision mesh, sorry, the triangles as well. We might have to lose these triangles under here, here. Oh, okay. Yeah, all right. We're going to have to mess with the triangles on this one a lot. Delete only faces. And I think we can then... that might collide. I think, however, we can go here. Good. And we'll rearrange these faces. There we go. That's gonna have to do. This one can move though. Let's move it in so it won't collide with things. F4, export, selected. And you. Alright. Export. Selected J-beam part. Now, that should align it better. Good. Is that going the wrong way? It is. Delete. Okay, where's the slots? Props. Minus. Yep, that's going the right way. I mean, this is the exhaust. But you know what? We'll say it's going the right way. Might have to move that node in. Also gonna mess with the faces here a little bit. So then they're not see-through. We can now delete you. That fixes that issue. Cheating. 3D modeling version of cheating. What was that? Yeah, that's right. I was going to mess with this. So. Let's do this on the UV editing page. That looks like it'll probably work. Hey, that actually looks better than what I expected. Oh, this is awesome. Oh, I need to create another body. Damn it. Though, I wonder if for lore reasons... Oh, we've cut the hole in the side, now it's too late. I'm gonna have to leave it that way. Should add a big cone filter to it? I think we're fine with what we've done so far. I might take off the bumper and add that bracket in that I said I was going to do. We might grab some parts of the frame rail to do it. Is there shadow? There is shadow there. Bugger. Alright, we'll see what we can do. We use it as building blocks, basically. What I want is... Yeah, I think we could grab that. Or just duplicate this front part. Yeah, that works. I was hoping it would kind of mount there, but that does make my life a lot simpler to do it this way. Alternatively, we can straighten it out. That works. Nope. There you go. All right. Now the whole lot. I'm going to straighten this out too. Hey Phil, use the bevel tool. Make them sharp edges. No, that's not what we're doing right now. I wonder. Oh, damn it. Okay. All right. Then on this side. Down here, all the way up. Now, if we go individual origins, SX0, good. There. Now it's all on alignment. Perfect. SX0. Okay, now we have straight things to work with. Make sharp edges, Control B, drag to scale. Yeah, I understand how beveling edges work. More to go. It's really hard to see. Oh, I see it now. There. Then you... line up to that one. There. That'll do it. That'll do it. Then this bracket that we have hidden. What happened? There we go. Alright, then you... Okay. Oh. Not even in the right place. Yeah, it's a mounting bracket for the turbo. Oh, no. That's what I wanted. Maybe it's not what I wanted. do. I'll do. Good. All right. This is going to be pickup frame, bumper, T, mo. For turbo, moye. F4 export DAE done. All right. Let's bring in a bumper. Looking for pigeon. PQRP, pigeon. Then what bumpers does it come with? We might see if there's like a heavier duty one that we can use as our reference part. There is... Okay, there is a strong one. Let's see what that's like. Piston space program? Kinda. I could have used that bumper if I had found it. Square tube or front bumper. Okay. We might just use front bumper. Shit. We were on XL. Yep, we're gonna have to put that back on, aren't we? Alright. Body, hood comes off. I hadn't saved anything, apparently. Intake. XL. Is there anything else yet? No, that was it so far. Well, it seems your engines will only be going up from here. Yeah. Also, hello. Welcome, French fries. How's it going? We might make the stuff a bit heavier, too. Oh, the exhaust doesn't reach. We can just pretend that it's mounted onto this crossbar. That'll do. And radiator doesn't need to really function. That doesn't seem right. We might work on that in a bit. That came from the aorta. Let's have a look at the aorta. Maybe I didn't grab the material from it. Maybe that's what the problem is. Where is this connection that I'm looking at? No? Oop. It was this. So I have to grab the stuff from the aorta for that to work, I suppose. So that's the ATV, correct? Nope, it's the UTV. PQRST UTV. Let's just double check that. Good. Then materials. Then we want to have a look at what the material is called in Blender. Which is, oh, so I did give it a custom thing. Pigeon T Moo 1. Pigeon T Moo 1. Okay. So why doesn't that work? It's grabbing it straight from it. Looks like a stopping machine. Probably will be. Vision exhaust, generic performance. Okay, we're good. We'll figure out this material stuff later. Current. What was that? That turbo looks pretty awesome. I don't know if weight on the front is really the thing to solve a drag racing car's problem. Let's go and increase the weight of this. So currently they're at 2.5. 2.5 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 sevens are 14. That's only 42. So if I want this to be 500 kilos. No, that might be too heavy for the vehicle. Let's go 200 kilos. Divided by... what was it? 7. No. Twice that. Sorry, 14. 200 divided by 14. Is 14? Oh, weird. Let's just go 10. Round it off. Then... you can increase the strength of this now. Let's go 1.8 million. Dampening is going to be 150. Strength is going to be... I don't know, we'll leave that for now. Spring turbo structure. Let's triple that since we're about triple anyway. Double the dampening. Exhaust attach. Oh, we don't even have that anymore. So we can get rid of that. Don't have that. Don't have that. Don't have that. Don't need that. Don't have that. Sure, that's fine. We could probably take that off the other one as well, but we'll do that later. Welcome, Robert Svensson. So it is a lot heavier on the front now. And it is definitely bending things. I'm going to drag you up. About this, fine. Let's see how much it flexes in here. Oh no, it does okay. I'm surprised that the engine mounts are holding up to this. Alright, we still have like 400 kilowatts, so let's see how it goes. Yeah, that's kind of the problem there, is it just keeps going forwards. We might have to create brake groups for the intake pipe, because... yeah... intake pipe. XL. Oof. This is going to take quite a bit of sorting. Alright, well, let's do this then. Oh, we're kind of lucky so far. Carb. Cabin pipe. Let's just double check that. Wait, no. Carbon cabin pipe. You know what? Yeah, we'll have the carb. No, we won't. Yeah, we'll have them separate. You're fine. How should we do this? Yeah. We'll have you up here. That's on the outside. Okay, yeah. Cabin corner. Yep. No. That's a part of the corner. That's a part of the pipe. Corner. We'll call that a part of the corner. Middle pipe. This will allow things to break a little bit cleaner than what they have been breaking. That's part of the corner. That's pipe. That's corner. Did I accidentally move one of the... I did. Yeah, you come down. That's upper corner. Turbo corner. So that doesn't exist. No, I'm confused. Six exists. And 3 doesn't exist. Okay, that's where we were going wrong. Okay. So yeah, if we see things that aren't popping up a beam, we can get rid of it. Not bringing up a beam, we can get rid of it. A beam, get rid of it. Seems like getting rid of the vertices didn't get rid of the other things. That one's a thing, okay. Yep, that's nothing. That's corner. That's corner. That's corner. Oops. Where's this one? Is it even a thing? Or is this another one of those? Oh, okay, no, that is one. That is cabin pipe. That is there. Yeah, good. With that one doesn't exist. Okay. That one does exist. That's turbo corner. Oh, carburetor. That's turbo corner. Turbo corner. Turbo corner. Corner. Those are carbs. That's pipe. Yeah, just lots of fettling. Nothing. 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 I wonder if you can just delete anything with 3 in it, can't we? Oh, there's so much to saw through. Cabin corner. No, turbo corner. So was it 10 or 13 that's missing? Or is it both? There's no 10. There's no 13. Okay, so 10s and 13s can also go. Okay. Turbo corner. So is it 9 or 8 that's missing from here? 9 and 8 are missing. No, 8. Just 8. Okay. Just 8 are missing. Turbo corner. Okay, back again. Your pipe, your corner. Is it 1 or 7 that's missing? 7 is there, 1 is missing. Annoyed that it didn't get rid of the things that I deleted. Like, I deleted all the nodes for it, but it left all of the pipes in. Like, come on. Cabin corner, middle, pipe, turbo corner. Okay. Corner, pipe. Corner, carb. Pipe. Nothing. Okay. Your pipe. And your all carbon corner. So much. 6 or 4? Which one's missing? 6 is there, 4 is not. Okay. Boost gauges from another car and set to max pressure, and yes. Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should put a boost gauge on. Did you lose some weight since the beginning of the year? Yeah? Don't know where I put it either. So this is all corner, right? Yep, that is all corner. That is down corner, that is pipe. That's also pipe. Yeah, we'll call that corner. Oh, there's a lot that's just down here. Alright. Let's sort this out up here. Which one's which? Corner, corner, corner. Corner, corner, corner. Cornucopia. Okay, right to there. All right, let's set up groups now. Make it twin turbo with a ship turbo? Nah, I'm good. We're doing what we've been doing. It's good enough. Oh, yeah, no, we added some beams as well. All right, let's do that. I bet you these are all in the same area, aren't they? Yeah, these are all just the turbo corner. Okay. Turbo corner. Then, break groups. Turbo. Pipe. Corner. Turbo. Middle. Pipe. Turbo. Cabin. Corner. Turbo. Cabin. Pipe. Okay. Now they should break more uniformly. Let's try putting on the bumper stuff now. Oh, you know what? Let's do a brake test first. Hey, look at that. Kinda works. Oh, damn it. I pressed Control R instead of Control T for bringing up the collision mesh. Good luck, Moyer. I think that's going to be pretty good in the video. Just saying. I think that's pretty epic. Okay, if that breaks off, we can fill in that hole. It's not too hard to do. At least it'll fill in the gap, at the very least. I could make it double-sided. Probably should make it double-sided, shouldn't I? Do you... Yeah, I already read that. Next is bumper. Yeah, we were going to do that. I think we still have the pigeon file still open. Let's do that quickly. Piggy on. Bumper F. Then this is going to be bumper F T Moo. Bumper F T Moo. What do we got in here? Just the one? Just the one. Front turbo bracket. That makes me happy. License plate? No. Air dam? No. No slots. Bumper F, that'll do. The collision mesh. What did I call it? It was pigeon frame bumper Timu. Pigeon frame bumper Timu. Then let's bring that in. And we'll make it fit our shape. It doesn't need to be perfect. Something like that. We might have to make them non-collidable, or at least for themselves. Actually. We don't need any of these. Those ones can go away. And just have that. Just have some collision. Doesn't have to have a lot. I love Lazy Thunder. She hates it though. She's terrified of thunder. Though she's gotten a lot better. It really helps when we're out in walks and she gets caught in them. Then she doesn't realize... then she realizes that it's not a huge problem. Export the selected J-beam part. And then we will attach this to the body. Don't care too much about this. Surface crossing. Rigids corner lengthwise attach. Okay. So what do we got? Let's get FB4Rs and double Rs to attach to. Oh no, they are. Okay. Yeah, that's probably good enough. Instead now, we're going to get it to attach to turbo. Which ones do we want to attach to? Probably turbo 2 and 2L. A 2R and 2L. What are the other ones? 2R and 2R, okay. I did that wrong. This music makes me feel like I'm listening to an 80s, sorry, a 90s TV show like Becker or something. Okay, let's switch this to the other side. L, 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 and L. Have you saved and checked in-game to make sure you didn't delete something important? I only do that when sometimes I think that I may have accidentally done that, which will happen sometimes. So instead of just blustering through it, I will double check. Let's get a bumper on here. Front bumper. Front turbo bracket. Nice. That is fairly solidly attached now. And it just looks like some scrap metal has been used. Which is exactly what we want. We may angle it a little bit so it doesn't clip like that. That'll do. There we go. That just looks like a bit of industrial stuff, though it is just the frame off of the vehicle itself. Okay. Second to last. This is going to be pretty ridiculous on the amount of turbo lag it's going to have. No exhaust for this one. It's just going to dump straight into the cabin. Intake pipe is good and ready. Camera's internal. I think she's having a little too much of this. I'm going to give her some pats. shaking a little bit. Otherwise, fine. What is your fav car and BMG drive? Mine would be the 200BX. Non-modded. It'd have to be the Miramar race version. But then again, I like the new facelift, and the race versions don't have the facelift. Or pre-facelift, I don't know. The new face on them. Alright, we are gonna change up our efficiencies. We're gonna down our exhaust power to a fraction of it. Gonna up the amount of boost now a lot. 28, 38, 43, and 50. So, 431. 471, good. Let's increase a few different things. So, this will be 0.9. Sound will be, I don't know, this doesn't seem to do anything. Hiss volume. Let's go to 1 on that. I think I'm going to down this, because I don't like the fact that it's going to a really high pitch. That's irritatingly high pitch. I just realized how to fix that. Oh. What was the previous one? Yeah, okay, that's correct. And still raining. If you do add a boost gauge, you should just mount it straight on the charge pipe. That would be interesting. But I think for simplicity's sake, we're going to stick it on the dash. We are, however, going to change the volume up. So, currently... Oh, that is... Oh. Yeah, that's irritating, but much more handleable. Where's the inertia? Inertia's here. Let's change that up now to 16. We might... Wish I could start this at a lower pitch. Oh wait, we can go wine loop events. Alright, let's see. That is event forced, forced induction, turbo, spin, turbo. Okay. Window, vehicle, no, it's not that, it's audio, engine audio debug. Oh, this does not give us the point in which the turbo sounds come from. Audio, SFX preview. What was it again? Vehicle forced induction. Vehicle... So we don't have access to this? Event. Vehicle. Forced induction. What are we on? Turbo, turbo spin. But there's different turbos. Semi. We'll grab this one. Turbo spin race. Then, for the hiss, we might grab this one. Okay. Let's do a comparison. Okay, and now with more inertia and different sounds. Oh my god, that is so good. Oh, I'm tearing up even. If only I could add, like, echo to it, that would be amazing. What's it like inside? Oops. Cool's overheating. Love it. That's so good. Oh my god, that's amazing. Red line. Let's increase that. Let's go to like 13,000 RPM. I think we can increase these numbers a bit. So fucking good. Dyno. Engine dynometer. Alright, let's see what sort of power we're actually making. Do I have to be driving for this to work? I think I have to be driving for this to work. I wanted to make about 1,000-ish horsepower from 600 cc's. That doesn't change anything. Okay, let's save this config for now. That's so fucking good. Grid? What if you play a second audio slightly delayed? I don't think I have that power. Or do I? I could do a bit of a trickery thing. Hickory trickery dock. It's a bit hard to tell. Alright. I think we're going to add some drag characteristics to this turbo to allow it to, like, push the front of the turbo back. To counterbalance the fact that it's just, like, overweighing it. I don't even have anything here for drag. Triangles. Damn it. Is there drag on this? There is drag. Okay. Let's bring this up to, like, 34. And we're going to separate out the things. Anything with turbo in. Oh, sweet. It's all in one area. You're gonna have very minimal drag. 1. Then anything with turbo exhaust. Oh, oh. Oh, Gangnam Style. And we'll give this one like 54. We'll see what he says to do with the exhaust later. That's epic. We might have to put a wing on it to stabilize the back end of this thing. I just realized that I'm like rearing my head back because this thing is crazy. I don't even think I'm going that fast. It says I'm doing 200, but I very much doubt that. Alright. Does this thing come with a wing? Because it really friggin' needs one. Bed accessory. Bed box, bed cover, bed extension, roll bar. What's that? Yeah, that's not going to help us. Oh, but that comes with something. Nah, that's just roll bar lights. Alright. Bed contento. Cargo boxes, rear jump seat, wooden crate adjustable mast. We might, maybe. Rear fender flares. Nah. Tailgate. Nah. Bin. Realize. Okay, we're gonna go with bed contents. Oh, you know what? I think that levels us out. Struggling though. Oh, much more traction. Better. Not enough though. Oh, the cover has a wing. Oh, good point. We'll check that. Goodbye. Bed accessory. Cover. Oh, no, it doesn't. What's bed extension? Weird. Anyway. Let's go. What are the other options? He doesn't ever use fender flares, so we might be able to stick him on there, just in case he decides to put weight in the back. I'm not sure. We'll get, to start, a wing from a car that has a gigantic wing. Something like the Hirochi has a very drastic rear wing. Is that the biggest, most crazy one? What does the Bastion have? Very small one. What the hell? Hold on. Does it have... Oh, that's mine. The one that I built. I was looking at that going, do they have an out of the bonnet thing? And then I realized, yeah. Whoops. Thought you were onto something? Yeah. What about the BX? No. It has like a moderate wing at most. That's right, bollard. That's what we're going to check out. Not just the race thingy. What about you? No. Okay, so it's the SBR then. Do I have the SBR open? I do not. The ETKI. PQRSBR. What is this song? I think it's under B for Big Wing? Or at least it used to be. Big Wing. So we got the Nomi GTX. Perfect. Piggion T-Moo. SBR. Piggion. No. T-Moo. Wendover has a big wing? I think there's only a limited amount of big wings that are in the game by stock. What was it again? Wendover. Yeah, no. Not as big as the SBRs, I believe. Oh no, I think they're the same. Well, it's a generic models anyway. We're gonna change some of this stuff up. Group. You know what? We could just go anything SBR to Piggion. I'm spelling that right, are I? Yeah. Sure. We're just going to change what it attaches to. Hold on, bolts were joining the big wing gang. Huh? Anyway. Wing, let's look for the attach section. Slide plate? Damp help. Don't know what this is, but it can go away. Left wing support attach. Okay, this is where it starts to attach, huh? No, that's attach the wing to the support. Yeah. Yep. Trunk attach. Okay, this is where we'll start modifying. I think there might be another one in one of the gambler cars, but that's fine. We're good. SP 1s and 2s, and that's it. 3 and 4s as well. 3. Okay, yeah, those ones as well. Okay. Let's bring out the SBR as a comparison. And... oh. Controller was being depressed. Frickin' resetting that, huh? We have T4. That's... yep, that's how I get stuff. So, T4... we have T4 here. T4RR. T4... okay. Let's go... BD8. BD8 L then BD4RR. Oh wait. Oh no, I stuffed that up. R. Yep, no, that's the one we wanted. T3RR is way out here. We can use BD3RR. That makes it easy. Oh. Okay, let's try this again. Just making errors here, don't worry about me. Same with 3s. Then T4 and T3 will be like BD8 and BD7. Will be 7. What else? SP0. That's just attaching to itself. T5. What is T5? T3 T4, R3, R6, T5, okay. T5 can be F6. Then T1L. Probably also T1R. Where's T1L? Way up here. Okay. That can be BD2. Needs to be doubled. Anything else? I think that is good. It's ridiculous. Let's have a look at. I'm thinking. Is there a subcategory to the tailgate? What's on the tailgate? Bin? You know what? Yeah, let's put it where the bin would be. So let's get the pigeon and look for bin. Or tailgate. You know what? We can look in tailgate. Bin. Slot type. There we go. Now, under tailgate, bin, Nomi GTX wing. Alright, now we just have to change its position a little bit. Shouldn't be too hard. Might want to modify those brackets as well. What was the other car that you said? It was the Wendover. We might try to see what the Wendover's brackets are, because they might be flatter. Yeah, that's definitely flatter. I don't have the Wendover open. Wendover. Is it just called Big Wing? Please be the same nomenclature. That'd be fantastic right now. Big Wing. Shit, which bit is which? Probably this. Well, now it's in the wrong place. It's just not showing up. Wendover trunk. Pigeon, probably bed. Yeah, okay. Oh, the width is different. Alright, let's try to get the brackets then. Probably that one. Okay, where'd it go? Oh. Left. Stand. Right, stand. Brackets. Let's lift these up a little bit. Oh. That's what I want. Then forwards. Oh, that was too much. It only needs to be like 50 centimeters, maybe 40. I'm not actually using the attachment for the bin, I'm just using the slot. Okay, lift her up a little bit. Actually, we need to go back as well. Yeah, we can go back like 2 centimeters. 38. Up a little bit more. We should probably lift it up too. Actually, you know what? No, let's rotate it. 180. We'll change the bracketing angle. No, forgot. That's not how that works. Put you back to 0. Now it's at the front of the car and I don't want to have to realign it again. That's how that works apparently. We can scale this out sideways as well to make it a little bit easier. Then scale it on the X. Oh, it's already... Oh, that's rotation. Scale. 1.1, 1, and 1. Getting very close. Oh. 1.11. That'll do. That'll do, Piggy. That'll do. Then we're going to move this further back. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I went the wrong way. 35. Centimeters at a time. Okay. Let's move these bracket arms a little bit further forwards now, so we could probably go the same minus 25. And just change the vertical. No? Okay, that's no good. 35. Go 10 more centimeters. Yeah, that's looking fairly good. Let's grab our scale modifier. Nice. Then up. 3 centimeters up to start. How do you do this for 6 hours and not get burnt out? I love being creative, man. It's my thing. I just love being creative. Alright, now change this to 1. Okay. Let's move it forward minus 0.35 and 12. Oh, I don't need to scale on this. I just move it out sideways. To the right, that would be minus 0.1. Oh, actually, you know what? No. We do want scale because that changes the... Yeah. Okay. That'll change the width to fit the bracket properly. That's the problem there, I suppose. We could just chuck that in there as well. Alright. Now let's move the collision into the right path. Don't need you no more. May as well close you off. F4, import, J-beam, big wing. So, we moved it forwards, 16, 35, 45, 50, 51. GY minus 0.51. Then down, no, by 4. Moved it down 0.4. .04, that is. Alright, let's see how close we got. Oh, not bad. Down just a little bit more. Or maybe just this part. Then we'll move you up here. Then outwards. basically in line with the body. Okay, that's too far out. That'll do. Then that front lip is getting close to the right place. There we go. Ignore my last come on my side. Okay. Makes sense. I love being creative, but I'm in the form of customizing cars, modding fries my brain. Yeah, that's fine. I was in the same thing. Let's move the back forwards. There, and then these ones go in line down. Getting really close. Bring the front backwards. Bring the brackets. Nah, brackets will be fine. Bring them backwards, and then this one down a little bit. Okay. Good enough. This is actually really helping stability right now. Not enough though. We might need to put a lot more drag on this thing. Let's delete you now so we don't accidentally double up on overwrites. Doing the vacuuming if you don't mind. I'm doing the vacuum. I wonder if there's a way to make particle emitters go in reverse. That would be interesting. Actually, it reminds me, I have a question. I made and uploaded a mod, then got feedback for what to fix and approve, made the fix, and now I've been waiting for a month now to get an update. You can send them another message. That is too long. For aligning the nodes, wouldn't it be easier to find the vertices from the model? I don't want to grab the model from the common directory though, because I have to find it and all that shit. This reminds me of the Tomorrow Turbo with all that fucking, like, it's pretty bad. That's kind of the goal. Oh, right, yeah, we're gonna add more downforce to this. We're gonna grab you. Delete you. All of this. Actually, hold on. Let me just do this. There. And where did that go to? That went all the way to there. Oh. Lift coefficient. Let's change that to like 500. It's moving the axle forward. That's how much it's struggling right now. Synchronize the damage. Oh! Engine's broken. Induction system damaged a bit. What broke? Hold on. Interesting. That's a cool way to brake. Huh. You think you can see the wing trying to bend? That was a pretty epic brake. XL... Overwrite. Overwrite. Let's go the large again, just to make sure. That's the wrong one. Oh no, it is the right one. Okay. 700 kilowatts compared to 400. Yeah, I think that's fine. Alright. Remove others. Time for biggest Achunganais. Which turbo do I use? I think I use the piping from this one, but the other turbo. Wait, no. Oh, we were going to look at the semi-truck and see if we can't up-res the materials by just making some new ones. Looking for? My brain isn't working very well. Yeah, this, whatever. Small new. Directional facing black hole. A little bit. There's some cool details. Fortunately, it's just... I think working on the stuff is going to be too much. Let's just see what it looks like. Let's grab the semi-turbo. US Semi. EQRS. Semi. So we got semi. Okay. Does it have the engine? It doesn't have the engine. Why doesn't it have the engine? Alright, well, let's have a look through here then. US semi, probably under M for mechanical, maybe? Wait, hold on, what's the size of this? 82 megabytes, maybe. EFG, HIJK. Mechanical. Knew it! DAE. Mechanical. Do we want just that? I think we do. I don't know if we care about these pipes, which are part of the engine block anyway. Now, you may be looking at that going, wow, that's a pretty big turbo. Not big enough for us. I say that facetiously because we got like a giant one right there. I think we're going to have to forego the wing on this one. For some reason. Maybe, I don't know. Might even have to forego the bed on this one, to be honest. Is there not one in the middle? What the fuck? Yeah, that'll do. Okay, what do we do about this? We could have it go this side, because that's the side that the thing is on. What height does the bed come up to? Do I have the bed? I did not bring the bed in. Alright, what height does the bed go to? There's no distinguishable line that we can see in Blender. But it's like around here. Oh, wait, no, the striker plate. Okay, just below the striker plate area. Alright. Enough counterweight to ditch the wing? I think so too. What do we do? Kind of like the idea of the turbine housing being right in the vision of the driver. Oh. If we go like this, we can go around that, but then it's going to look pretty stupid to have a mounting bracket out there that just doesn't match up. Wait, is this not turbo not in alignment? This is a wonky-ass turbo, apparently. I just realized that this is kilted. How is the turbo kilted? What the fuck? What the fuck is... What the... Oh, okay, it's some... Okay. I see what's happened here. It's kilted, but not because of me. I mean, it was because of me, but, I didn't realize at the time that it wasn't in a straight line. There we go, okay. First things first, let's get this a ligand. That is all jank, and I like it. That's... I'm looking at the intake side, because that'll be more machined. Okay. That's looking pretty good. Okay. Now... we can rotate. And avoid the bed. Already looks ridiculous? I don't know what you're talking about. Rear view turbo, basically. This has got to clear the tailgate. Where is the tailgate in relation? So this goes up, comes down. Good, that comes down. And then right above that is where the tailgate is. Good, okay. We're clearing the tailgate now. Now we can go ahead and... Oh, wait. Oh, that's the exhaust side. Sure, that'll do. We're gonna have to bring the intake in. Shit smooth. There we go. Same on the back here. We're gonna have to create a exhaling thing. That. We'll see what we can do about up-resing those textures by making new ones. God, after all the day I've had, I just heard the word alignment gives me PTSD. Let's chuck you in now here. This will be Piggy on Turbo XXL TMO. Oh, we might also mirror this. Then face orientation. Thought so. Mesh, normals, reticulate outside. Good, that worked. Okay. What are we gonna do for the... Actually. SX minus... Nope. Minus 1. Then I can, with this one, rotate it to dump out this way. XXL. Wonder. What if I instead route it this way? Because that needs to be sharper there anyway. Yeah, this also needs to be bigger on this end. Okay, then Control L. Nope. Gonna have to be something like that, huh? But also has to be more around. It's working? Good. Exactly what we want. This is looking so jank. What did I want to do? I wanted to now rotate this way then. Let's unravel this a little bit. Okay. Now, to make everything bigger. How do I do this? Oh! Actually, I'm pressing the wrong keys again. We might have to chop a bit of the turbo off. We can also shorten this up a little bit too. We're going to pinch this as tight as we can, I think. Then from here, make this bigger. Okay, that'll look. We're going to have to chop some of the end of the turbo off. That's fine. I don't mind doing that. Vertices, good. Then no, that's not right. Good. Okay. this up a little bit. That's working. Then it's to get this attached to this now. That is going to be a problem. I think we're going to have to run a few more of these adapter sort of models. Shouldn't be too bad though. Let's grab another one. How do we run this? Something like that. This does get really tricky. There we go. Covering up mistakes since 1982. Can't see shit. What the fuck am I doing? Ah, here we go. Okay. I think that's good enough. In the famous words of Socrates, when near enough is good enough, everyone will be happy. I don't know, I just made that shit up. I'm so funny. Moving on. Let's put the big turbo on. That's going to waste so much on that side. Jesus, criminal. That's the big wing. Don't care about you no more. Turbo. XL. then you're getting XXL. Intake pipe, XXL, but we haven't made that yet. Flexible bodies. Header. Oh, I haven't done that yet, have I? We'll get to that. Carb. Same. Turbo. XXL. We'll finish off the turbines in a bit. XXL. It sounds like a diesel. You shouldn't have changed the sound config. Oh, wait. Alright, apparently my brain is a little bit fried. I'm so dumb. I gotta clip that or something. That's too good. What do I want? I want big turbos. Saved. Weird. Oh, let's take off that rear wing. Glad you guys found that funny too. So dumb. Why am I not getting the extra large? Oh wait, no, it's right there. Yeah, we got some materials work to do. But I do prefer this model. Wait, what the? Oh, okay, the impeller's still there, that's fine. Yeah, let's move that impeller now that we got it fresh in our mind so we don't forget. Yeah. That's what I want. Go. Intake. Oh, no. Oh, they're separated. Weird. That's good. I'm gonna have fun with the audio on this. What the f... There we go. Props. XXL. Oh, we haven't moved the nodes. Let's move the nodes. Import Jabrimo. Engine. Turbo XXL. We're going to have to also, I think, mount this one to the body. I wonder what we do with the weight. Don't. Yep, that works. Works enough at least. What's happening with the triangles here? Delete. Only faces. Yeah, right. Yep, that's looking good. Last, and definitely the least. Yeah, we're going to add on faces on the side here as well. Whatever. Try that again. But this time we'll select that. Okay, good. Let's just hope that this doesn't collide with bodywork. We'll see how it goes. F4, export. And... good. I may have misaligned some of those nodes. Okay, what did I fuck up? Only these ones matter. No, that's set up correctly. What the fuck? Uh, 2R is the reference node, 2L is the X node, and 1R, yeah, that's correct. Why would it be off kilter? What the fuck? Is this off kilter? No, that's straight as an arrow. Oh. What? How's that moved? No rotation. Okay, it's just not in the center. Set origin to geometry. Good enough. Not quite right. What the hell? What is happening? What happened? At some point I effed this up. Point 0.0001 5 3 2 5 2 8 RZ 0.001 01. Good. All right. Whatever. I don't know what's going on there. We'll see how it looks in Birmingham. Centralized enough. And I'm going to aim for about 10,000 kilowatts with this one. Every time I tab back into this stream, the turbo gets bigger. Yeah. Orbiting the sun. This is the biggest one. You don't have to worry. What is it I wanted to look at? I wanted to look at the node position. F4 import J-beam engine turbo. That's what we want. Except, we can now move this way, so we'll start expelling gases from inside the turbo. We're also going to mount it to the back. I don't want to make it really much heavier, because it's already a problem. We'll see how it goes, actually. Now, hopefully, that exhaust... Not enough. How much further forwards? See, if I go too much further forwards, then it's gonna have a problem. I could add more nodes in and have them all expel exhaust. I really don't want to set that up. Actually, it wouldn't be too hard, would it? I wonder... How obvious would it be if there was just 4 discrete exhaust nodes? Now, how is this too far forward now? Oh, okay, you can barely see it, but yeah, it's just there. Oh, okay, yeah, no, that works. Let's move it down, though. Okay. Moving on. I'm happy with that. That looks good enough. I was going to do something, but I don't remember what it was I was going to do now. We'll work with the intake for now. F4 import. Oh, I haven't created yet, have I? Intake pipe. XXL. XXL. Let's see what that does in here. Import. Jabrimi. Intake. And XXL. Okay. I have a node right here. I think I do. Let's go with that. Ugh. There. Yeah, close. This is a weird song. Kind of funky though. I like it. That's gonna have to glue this way. The question is do I rebuild the triangles because it's so not good? Because it's way different now. Oh, maybe the triangles aren't so bad. Yeah, no, they are. I spoke too soon. Only some of them weren't horrendously horrible. Good. Yep. There, and there. Alright, much better. these triangles could be better as well. Okay. That's working. Why is there one green node? Why is that one different? Now if I select it, it'll tell me. Pigeon intake pipe. Collision true compared to... nothing. There's nothing special about that particular one, except for the fact that it's showing up green for some reason. F4, export. Selected J-beam. Alright. Will it automatically show up, or do I have to bring it out? Nice. And is that node there? Like, I don't understand what I was having a problem with. Oh, that's awesome. Let's turn the bumper back. Bed, tailgate, that's all fine. Body, get the hood back on. Front bumper can be front bumper. All right. That's pretty much the visual stuff all done for this mod, except for maybe baking some new materials up. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I'm going to save it now. What does the current material look like? Do we have the US Semi? What is the material on this? Balesco diesel. I wonder if that's in common. The US Semi materials. BEL. There's no BEL in here, which means it's most likely in common, which is why it showed up. Let's have a look at common then. I have it open. It should be under US Semi, but it might also be under engines. Oh. Am I tripping? Balesco diesel is what the name of this material is, but it's not in here. Balesco diesel is its own folder, apparently. But we don't have the material, and I want to grab the material. Oh, for fuck's sake. Load map maps. Close. Alright, let's, there's the turbo right there. No wonder it's so, inadequate. File. Export as. .png. And then shading. Normal map. Okay. Yeah. What the flip? I didn't change anything there, did I? So that's just the way it is by default? Yeah, okay, weird. Such a small area, I suppose they didn't expect anybody to look at it. I feel that this might actually be my fault, but I don't know. Do we have the semi-truck still open? We do have the semi-truck still open. Let's see what happened. No, it's not like that. So somehow I managed to fuck it up. And I don't know how. Because I didn't touch that part at all. Weird. It's attached. What the fuck? Can I used to be able to know a way. Blender, copy and paste UV map. How to copy UV maps. And chaos and madness awaits? Not from me. If your objects are the same, you can link object data so that object will share the same UVs. Sure, let's grab you. And how do we do this? To do that, select objects and press Ctrl L, object data. Objects with correct UVs will have to be selected last to be active. Ctrl L, object data. Object data. Damn it, really? It just, that's my only option? It changes the size as well, frick. Oh, data transfer. Have some differences in structure. You could use transfer modify. Okay. Data transfer, source. UVs. I think my favorite thing about your videos and streams is when something happens you don't know why or how. Yeah, I'm a normal person. Vertex data, edge data, face corner data, face data. This is not the same as their version. How old is this post? 3 years ago. Nope, didn't do it. Nope, didn't do it. Apply. Okay, didn't do it to that one either. Okay. So it's not projecting it onto that one. What happened exactly? Something with the UV unwrap, and I just... UV unwraps suck. Let's see if we can't fix this over here. I don't even remember touching anything around here. That's so weird. Okay, so now we got something touching over here. I deleted some faces. I did an inset. But that should have been fine. That didn't touch anything. I did not touch this stuff. I did not hit her. I did not. Ah, yeah, no, that part would be maybe my fault. I wonder, let's just unwrap that. UV, unwrap, angle based. It's fine. We'll just grab us something similar to like this. There. Problem solve it. All right. What about you? How? We could just kind of sticky there, I suppose. Doesn't have to matter too much. Okay, it's just... Okay. Now let's see if we can't make some better materials. By combining them. So we go. let's just go some easy noise. That's not what I wanted. Oh. What's the thing called? There's a plugin for this. Blender. Yeah, fuck it. Map. Range. Vector. Geometry. Let's go with that. Bump. On height. I think that should be right. Ugh. What is this noise? That's not the right geometry. Click node to get. Node Wrangler, I think is what it's called. Node Wrangler. This was just activated by default on my last install. Weird. Nope, that's the wrong thing. There we go. That's what we want. Now, scale it up a lot. Yeah, we're going to have to do some joining of this. Mix. Oh, wait, no, that's not going to work, is it? Mix. I think it's vector. Converter mix? Yeah, okay, that's what we want. Except, no, vector. Now I'm just adding some more detail to it. Though I wonder if I could just put that on a detail map. Does it have a detail map? Let's have a look in Bumminger. We might just be able to stick a detail map in there. Selected, but let's go diesel. Oh, you knew what I wanted! There's not a normal detail map. Let's go with that. Does that have that crease in it? Oh, it does. It puts the crease in there. Whatever. Let's just try cooking this out for now. Oh, this is going to have to be really high detail. Oh, I suppose I could go. Can I choose which layer to put that on? UV layer. I can. Okay. UV maps. Oh, good. It has an unused UV map. Clean this up a little bit more in a second. Let's just get things in here. This is a weird unwrap. Not that I do much, like any better, but it's still a weird unwrap. This is all scattered so much. What the fuck? Alright. What a pain. I hate unwrapping. I shouldn't rotate. Alright, well this is not the music we're listening to. Otis McDonald. Sure. Oh, this is a separate part. If Pack Islands wasn't so shit, I'd probably just use that right now. Is this going to be a Milieu video? Yes, it is. Alright, let's go ahead and get baked. New image. New bake. Resolution. Let's put that up to 2048. No alpha channel. Black is fine. Cycles. Gapoo. Bake. Normal. Clear image. Bake. Okay. Let's see how this goes. That took a long time to bake. Not really space efficient, but it'll do. I probably shouldn't put it on the backside, should I? I also don't know how a detail map works. We'll see. Did I export that? I don't know. F4 export. I should probably detach this before I do that. Okay. Now, let's get a copy of the Bolesco diesel. Vehicles common. So it's just under common. Can you tell me what file it's in? Main materials. Okay. Oh. Should be under main materials, under common. Main materials JSON. Velasco diesel. And we're going to change it up so it doesn't conflict. Timo. Yeah. Okay. From selected, Velasco Timu. Normal detail map. Pigeon. I didn't save the file. Might have to reload, we'll see. Shading. Save image. Pigeon. Pigeon. Turbo. XXL. T. Moo. Moo. Dot normal. RGB 8-bit, no compression, save. Alright. Let's hope. I'm gonna have to do much drastic stuff to get this to work. EFGHIJKLM Turbo. It didn't do the whole turbo? Oh, wait, hold on. UV map 1 or 2. What? That's not right either. What is happening? UV map 2. I don't know. I don't think that's going to change anything. That's saved properly. I don't think that this is our normal mass. I might just have to make it onto a solid thing. Solid mat. Okay. Let's try. Chip a mesh plane. Let's go diesel Timu. Cycles GPU. Bake. Let's try that again. Hey, Millier, how's it going? Used a different model for the very final one. Kind of want to change up some of the colors now that I kind of know how to. Did you want to jump in the chat. Good morning. Kinda everything. We're very close to being done. I also found out some really cool audio stuff. I'm not sure if I want to give it away or you find out during the recording. Two turbos? No, there's only one. It's just, that's the 3D model. That's where they're, yeah. You said a cruise ship turbo. Cruise ships get freaking massive, don't they? I didn't bake properly. Whoops. I mean, then it would be about this size, which is the one that comes out of the bonnet. I could make it in between. All that effort. all right. We'll shrink it down. I was expecting this one to be like, because I remember one of the last ones, you got to the very final version and then all you did was just drive and then immediately crash and just like do a hard crash cut. That's what I assumed you were doing. How's that? Okay. Well, this is the last one. Oh, okay. Oh, you meant this? Make this one smaller. Okay, yeah. Okay. Oh. Okay. So still the big massive one, just have another one that's smaller. Okay. Which model do you want to use? Do you want to use this one or do you want to use the small one? So ignore the materials for now. No, it's just wait, what was I thinking? My brain isn't working. Oh yeah, the model. This is a different 3D model. It's up to you. I just wanted to have this one at least be the final one, just with a better material, which I'm working on. Oh, hold on. Apparently they can't hear you.
Yeah, but I think it would make sense to, I don't know, maybe. I think it would make sense.
Okay, good. Yep, you're coming through now.
Maybe the same model, so you don't have to like grab the other model and scale it up and down, whatever. But we can give it a different material on the final one.
Yeah, I mean, like, it doesn't matter too much.
Okay.
Let's shift E this, scale it down.
This is so funny.
About that size, looks good. That should fit within the tray.
Yeah.
Let's change the name of these. This will be... Gonna have to change the name on this one, aren't I?
Have you been having fun with this?
Hold on.
Take that as a no.
No, I just breathed in when I should have been. Oh, fuck! Now my voice is fucked.
Fantastic.
Yeah. Been having lots of fun, especially the audio trick that I've figured out. Oh, my voice, what the fuck?
You good?
Yeah. I'm gonna rename this. Yeah, we're just gonna chuck an extra S in there. S underscore. All right. That will give us most of what we need. Just gonna duplicate this. We'll just quickly pump this out. We have to still do the tuning for the big one, which we'll also then have to do the tuning for this one. We'll scale this. Let's see how easily this scales.
This is so funny.
We can rotate this around more. Maybe
And all this has a collision mesh?
Yep, this will all have collisions.
Wow.
In fact, if I just go back to here, I can't do that here. I have to do it here. There. I haven't finished off the collisions. Oh, and they're back to front. But yeah, I haven't also gotten the exhaust hooked up, and I'm not 100% sure how I'm going to do that. I was kind of thinking there, and I hadn't said it yet, but I was just going to have the normal exhaust come out of the vehicle and then hook it up to here from the exhaust. Just out of the tailpipe.
Shit. That would be funny.
Yeah, that's...
But also, this mod is only compatible with a 3-wheel, right?
No, you could use it with the 4-wheel if you wanted.
Okay.
Like,
Because I remember
I
a pipe going around the suspension.
Yeah, oh, you're right. Yeah, and there is that.
But who cares if it works? I think I'm going to be using the 3-wheeled one.
Yeah, don't you always?
No.
Oh.
In fact, most of the time I use the 4-wheeled.
Huh.
As of recently, I did like the jet one.
The jet one. I don't know that
The
one.
jet one I did myself. The wheel spacers. I mean, 3-wheel spacers would have been comical.
Yeah, I did the wheel spaces. Have you?
That
Did
one
that
was
video
horrible.
come out? I can't remember.
Yeah, it came out
okay.
4 months ago.
My memory is pretty shocking. Let's get you.
No, it didn't get pushed as much at the start, and now it's finally picking up after 4 months. For fuck's sake!
Really? You get like pushing that late? I don't. It's 1 week and it's done.
For me, recently it's been horrible because I keep getting like every new video is like 6 out of 10, 7 out of 10 in the like.
Well,
you know,
a
when
lot
you
of that
upload
will also
the
be that
ranking.
whole ad blocker situation that
It hasn't really affected me, to be honest.
sounds like it has. Just saying.
No, it's just pushing the videos much like further down the line. Even like the real life pigeon and other videos I did this at the start of the year. Like they're more slow burners, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I kind of get that.
Which is annoying because I don't get instant feedback, but
Yeah.
whatever.
Once again, I get like one chance and then it's done. I don't know. Maybe it'll change one day, but
I think you need shorter videos, slightly shorter videos.
I thought the same thing. But no, longer videos do better. I also
Really?
have an older demographic, a much older demographic than you.
Yeah.
So older demographics generally are a smaller market, which I don't mind. I've kind of given into it, just let it happen. Mod sales, I think, is going to be probably the way to go for me, which is okay. I don't mind. It works for Raceless, who made RLS Korea.
Raceless.
Do you know RLS Korea?
No.
Oh.
Is it a career mode for BeamNG?
Yeah, it's a career mod, yeah. I think, like, the big one. I don't really do career mode stuff, so I don't know it really that well. I know the work he's been doing, though. And, yeah, we talk sometimes. I was in his stream earlier today.
Is he the guy who beat you to something you were working on?
No. He's working on his own thing. I don't know, per se, the person who beat me to my mod idea.
Okay.
I'm gonna see, did this bake or not? It did not. Why did it not bake? Cycles. Selected on this. Got normals. Bake. I just aged by 50 years? Oh dear. That can happen.
I think it was the voice.
What's funny is when people say, what is it? Oh, that's why it's not baking. This somehow got oh, right, I disconnected it. Yeah. People will say things like, I can't even remember where I was going with this. Oh, yeah, no. People will ask what the 86 in my name means. And I just love responding with, because I'm 86 years old. Just because, like, it's such a stupid question. But I like trolling people, because sometimes they just don't get it.
Is it because of the car?
Totes. Yeah. If you want to know, it's...
If you were Gen Z, yeah, I want to know. I want to know.
It's when I was making my Hotmail account in the mid-90s. So, wasn't really my thing, but
You were Gen Z, you'd be filming 67.
something like that. New bake. What do we got? It didn't bake again? What the fuck is happening? All right, well, not touching anything.
Have you tried frying it?
It's not
I'm so
quite what I
sorry.
meant by bake.
I'm so sorry.
It caught me. I was like, what? I just
I just can't help myself. I'm sorry.
Two. No compression. All right, let's try out this new material.
I'm making the thumbnail for the second channel video now. Boom.
Nice.
Uh,
Oh, okay, that's very crusty.
I'm
Let's
gonna check the stream. What's crusty?
the map.
Ooh!
I can bring that down though. Wait,
What's
no.
that type of paint called? It's an automation. I keep forgetting the name.
Metallic?
Wrinkle
cast iron.
paint.
Wrinkle paint. Yeah, those are things. Yeah. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Do you think that is enough detail? Otherwise, we'll just go with a different turbo model. I don't mind going with a different turbo model either.
I don't like the red.
Really? Oh. I thought that was like what made it look industrial, like a cruise ship turbo. But alright. We can get rid of it then, and we'll just go with a regular model.
Can't you change the color?
Yeah, maybe.
Because I'm thinking what would look nice with...
Well, the only reason I wanted it is because of the red.
Oh wow, okay.
So, it's just a difference in opinion, that's all. Basic color map.
If you can change the
change it.
color...
I'd have to change it manually by, like, editing the image, and I don't want to do that. Oh, nah. Do you really like this? Like, otherwise, it would be simpler just to go to a different model, unless you really do like it.
How much time would that take?
Which one? Change model?
Yeah.
10 minutes?
Is it...
And the image could be anywhere from 10 minutes to 2 hours?
Okay, whoa. Can I see it from the side?
See what from the side? This?
The pigeon from the other side.
Oh, from the other side. Okay. I
Yeah.
haven't put the exhaust on yet.
Oh, it's clipping a bit there. Okay, no biggie.
Yeah.
Because I'm trying to picture what could look good in the thumbnail. I could just change it for the thumbnail and leave it like this. What's the other model? Is it
The other
always
model is just the regular one that I've been using. Which should be...
the Orata one?
Yeah. Hold on. Come on.
You know what? Since the one smaller than this one, but still fitting in the back, would be the Orata Turbo, but just massive. I think you could try seeing how it looks like that.
Doing what now?
You know the slightly smaller one, like between 5 and 6, that we just decided on, I think, earlier.
Okay, yeah. What about it?
Could that be the Orata Turbo, and then we see which one looks better?
Sure, sure. Let me bring out... Did I not save it? Oops. Oh, wait, no. It's just a shit image. Alright, not bad. That's, the one from... Oh, I didn't do the intake pipe. Whoops. That's the, SBR turbo. And it also pipes right into the cabin because you can't fit an exhaust there. And you get the exhaust side.
Is that a support at the front?
Yep.
Holy
Little
shit!
bracket. Oh, it has to be changed a little bit. Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing.
You know what? I'm gonna ruin it for
That's
you.
honestly really well done.
I'm gonna play the audio.
Oh no. Okay. Here we go. I can't hear it.
Give it a second.
No, I don't think we can hear anything. Yeah, no, we can't. Oh, 700 kilowatts. No, it's inaudible. Oh no, wait. I'm sorry. Okay, do that again, I had the audio off, I'm a genius.
Alright, give me a second. Alright, going now.
I had the audio on the stream.
Yeah, I was thinking, like, it was working earlier.
Okay. Shit! This is nuts.
What is it doing? Why is it wobbling? What the fuck is happening?
Oh, it's
There's
oscillating.
something wrong with the gear.
It's become a pendulum.
A little bit. Oh, yeah, right. It's a bit front heavy, so I had to put a wing on it. But you can change that around if you want. It's just, it goes in the slot for the bin.
I think I'm just gonna add like a crate or something.
Maybe. You'll have to see.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it literally moves the axle forward when it drives. But yeah,
This looks so funny.
pretty good. I left the hole in the side. Now, I wasn't sure whether you wanted to leave it there because that's, oh wait, no. It should have the intake. I did make the intake pipe for this. What happened to it? Oh, you know what? I think I've turned it invisible. That's probably what happened. Wait, what? Wait, what happened? Why didn't it export? F4, export, DAE, override it, export collider. Alright, I think my BeamNG is having a bit of a hissy fit. Do you want to save? No. And let's relaunch. Yeah, so I did some fiddling with the audio to find alternatives, and I found some stuff that was okay, and then I put it in, and oh, that like whirring and winding up sound. I was like, oh, that is amazing.
It's really good.
So I thought you
And
would
it's
enjoy that.
like physically from the turbo. Like the audio source is
I
located
can't
within
figure out how to set the audio position.
Okay.
I honestly, I was lost. You may have to fiddle with it. Maybe.
I'm too dumb for that stuff.
Yeah, I don't know. No, I was thinking like fix it in editing.
Like in post-production,
Fix it in
I
post.
don't know how that would work.
There we go. I knew it was here. Ah! And it will break off as well. So if we break it off, you'll see that the pipe also breaks. It's not the best, but as you can see, it's broken the pipe. You just have to maybe choose your angles better. Where did it? Okay, it's just completely gone. But yeah, it doesn't always break like that, and the turbo will dislodge itself. Now,
What do you mean by dislodge?
it'll break, but it's kind of like, because it's flopped over like this, it'll just kind of hold in place.
Okay.
Kind of. The hole in the side. I left that there because I thought maybe the law might be that you had to cut the hole to put that turbo in. Now you've got the other one, but you still got the hole on the side. Otherwise, I could just duplicate it and just leave that hole in the side here for the footwell carburetor.
I didn't get the last part.
Because there is one hole here that's going to stay on the side, but this hole here, like, that can stay or go.
So the one on the exterior is gonna stay, right?
If you wanted to, otherwise I can patch it up.
Because this... Wait, does this mod put the hole in all pigeons?
No, just on this, like, from the previous one to this one, it's still got that hole in the side there.
Okay. And it's not... It's like a... It's the same piece with the interior too, so you can't, like, swap them out. So if you
yeah, this is
remove
all
the
one
outside
piece.
the hole,
I could,
it removes
all
the
I have to
inside
do
hole.
is just,
Okay.
like, duplicate the body, which I have a copy of still, and then just take that patch, go into this version, duplicate it, and take that patch and put it in. It's like a
we can put
two-minute job.
something funny there.
Sure. I wonder, is there like patch metal work on something? Maybe on...
There has to be some gambler stuff. That's where the
Yeah.
gambler stuff is useful. There you go.
We could probably find something. Can you think of anything off the top of your head that has like welded on or screwed in bits of metal?
So maybe either the Covet or the...
Oh, man, maybe Covet?
No, not the Scintilla. The...
Oh, nope.
How the fuck is that car called? The bolide.
Oh, the bolide?
Yeah.
No, I think the bolide's a little too clean. Yeah, this doesn't
No,
have...
look at the Gambler bolide.
Yeah, I was having a look at this one. This was also a part of the Gambler update.
Trying to
Okay,
think.
sorry,
No,
no, it's not the
Covet
Gambler
with the
bolide. I meant
massive wheel.
the three-wheeled one. No, it doesn't really have, like, patchwork weld on. No! You could maybe grab one of these little panels and stick that on the side.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
You could easily grab that. Or this, even? I know, I kind of like the look of this one more. What's it look like underneath? Does it still have... It still has material on it. I kind of like this panel a little bit more, because it's less well-made, if you know what I mean.
The whole window, or there's more one?
Like the
close to
window
the
one, I
door?
could just scale it down.
I prefer the look of the bare metal one.
Okay. I mean, it is bare metal, it's
is.
just rusted. Import. No, wait, hold on. I have to get out the covert.
You see the smaller one,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
not
yeah, yeah.
not the ones at the bottom, the ones close to like the like still on the window but close to the door.
Oh, you meant the double panel thing? That's 2 panels.
That's two. Oh
Yeah.
fuck.
Like, it's
Try
that.
to think of
Sorry, I meant they're
something else.
joined. I could cut it, I suppose, but then you're just gonna have 2 bolts, 2 screws in it. And
Yeah.
that's it.
I'm trying to
Which,
think if there's I don't know honestly.
yeah, it's an obscure thing to be thinking about, so it could be a bit
Yeah,
tricky.
I've never never thought about it.
Is there a DAE in here? There is. Okay. Working Phillies. F4 import DAE. Covert 3-wheel. All right. If we were to... Oh, that's all one thing. That's fine. We could easily... delete and patch this. Oh, these are images, so I could just move those screws around. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah. Easy done. Okay, give me a second. I'll be back.
Sense to I don't know.
Uh,
I'm still here.
oh, okay, good. Just want to double check that my audio is working, that is. Let's undo that delete. And I'm going to get rid of you, delete you. Delete vertices. Oh, wait. Yeah, no. Then we'll move you into place. So yeah, we can use just this panel. Oh. Extra things we don't need. Then we can grab a few more of these, but for now, what we'll do is, I think we'll delete this. That doesn't look like a nice bolt. Let that and that.
So they were two separate panels?
Hmm?
They were two separate panels?
No, it was one panel. I had to separate it.
Okay, they were joined.
Then we'll grab.
But even the small ones at the bottom look nice. I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Sure. We can have a look though.
Yo.
Oh, it's struggling. I may have just crash blended. Nope. Okay, we're good. Those moments, huh?
Oh, I remember.
180. Why am I still in that? There we go. Okay. It's kind of what it'll look like. We'll grab these and we'll duplicate them. Then look like we have bolts there. What do we call this? We'll call this like pigeon side patch TMO.
Team with the Timu patch, yeah.
And export. Then we'll put the Timu patch on as like a sub-selection of the body. Where is... Close off the wing, close off the hood, close off the intake, bumper, engine, exhaust, and that. Okay. Body. Pigeon. Side patch T-moo. Is that what I called it? Side patch? 2 words? Yes. Side patch. Oh. Then... All right. Oh. Copy too many. Why are you having a hissy fit? Oh, because we didn't close off that. Good. Pigeon side patch. Small patch value $10,000, and we'll grab the flex body.
$10,000.
I mean, this is high level craftsmanship we're talking about here.
So that way it's gonna work with career mode?
Yeah, I mean, it was going to work with it anyway. It's just, I would just
Now
want
you
to
have
smart
to.
us.
Yeah.
I only need one flex body. It's going to go on the body. And it'll be called this. Okay. Won't add any weight or anything like that. It'll be simple, just a little doodad. And now if we go into the... Oh, wait. Alright. I added 2 extra bodies. One is just because I needed more engine bay room, so I moved some things around. The other one is the cut one that has the holes in the side, and that's what we're going to put this thing on. So just in case you're wondering why there's extra bodies to pick from.
Okay.
Alright, what do you think? Too basic?
It's loading up. That is lovely.
You like? Alright. I think that's pretty good.
That is lovely. Mint.
It's kind of... no, that's fine.
It's not waterproof.
It's not what proof?
It's waterproof.
Oh, sure.
That's how it works, right?
I'm just going to move that into place. Okay. Get those screws in a better place. There we go. I hope you're happy with that. Yeah, what were we doing?
Oh, yeah.
We were going to go with the errata turbo, or... Because, yeah, there's the errata turbo and then there's this one, which is the SBR turbo, which is also one of the smaller ones as well. I just wanted to use it one last time. That way it wasn't the same turbo all the time.
Yeah.
And now, bigger turbos.
I'm gonna have to leave very soon
Okay.
because I have a gathering.
How dare you?
Yeah, I know, right? Doing stuff instead of... I'd want to stay at home. I haven't been able to sit at home and work all day for I don't know how much. I've had so many annoyances lately.
That's, totally fine,
That's
bro.
life. That's fucking
Life
life.
gets like that sometimes. Alright. We got that now. And we'll also... No, we got the impellers already. I'm going to keep that so then I know the size and shapes to do. This is going to be... So we wanted to change the sizes. So this will be XXL. But we're gonna, yeah, we're gonna delete you. No, we're gonna hold on to you for now. Because we're gonna create 2 more.
For how much longer are you gonna be streaming?
Maybe half an hour to an hour. This is gonna have to go on for another day.
Okay, I'll be here tomorrow.
Okay. No big butt hurt or anything. You're doing
Sorry,
better
what?
than other YouTubers sometimes. They can fail. I won't. Oh, fuck it, whatever. It's Jelly. Jelly was... He ghosted me after I recorded a video for him. It was pretty shit.
No, I don't do that. Sometimes I forget about projects, but then I
Yeah, I have that.
Shit.
Oh, no, I just recently lost it. I had the i9... Sorry, no, the Radial 9 that you got me to make a long time ago. Remember that?
Yeah, I still want to do that, but things got complicated. There are too many people
Have I
in the
shown you
thing.
the radial mod that I made since then?
No,
I don't have it fully set up right now. I suppose I can have a quick
I
look
still,
at
I
the
still
picture.
want to do that. If you'd want to do that, maybe next year, we could give it another shot.
Live thumbs. Give me a second. I really want to show you this. Sort by no view. Wait. Date.
Also, is gaming on Linux gonna get better with the recent Valve stuff? I haven't been really following it that much,
It's
but
been very good already anyway. Oh yeah. So I made this and I put it inside of a semi truck. I just don't have the mod set up at the moment because I got a new thing.
whoa!
Yeah, that's the biggest I think combustion engine that wasn't inside of the I don't know. I think it's the biggest non-diesel combustion engine is basically the thing used for it.
Okay,
Absolutely ginormous. It's yeah, as right there, it's 71 liters.
that could be funny.
And yeah, it people were telling me to like put it in this car, put it in that car. It really doesn't fit in anything. The only thing that I kind of managed to put it in was a semi truck.
That could be interesting. Well, we could do that video with the semi truck, to be honest.
Oh,
Start with one cylinder and then. The thing
Because-
is, there were too many engines that weren't in the game.
yeah.
For fuck's sake.
There's a lot of audio things. I don't particularly want to do audio for this.
Yeah.
But if I yeah, no, I am going to do it one day. I'm going to figure out how to use Ange the Great's engine simulator again, and I'm going to try to
Yeah.
get it working
He's
properly.
making a new one now.
Yeah, he's been
Oh,
working on
sorry,
it for a long
YouTube
time.
video.
That's going to be pretty cool when
I
he
hope-
does that.
BeamNG sponsoring them, like him.
Yeah, apparently they're a part of his
Something.
Patreon, which is pretty cool.
Yeah. Anywho, I'm gonna bounce.
Okay.
This was lovely. I can't wait to drive it, to be honest.
It's going to be really wild.
And yeah, I'll be here tomorrow.
Alrighty.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
That was Murray, ladies and gentlemen. 200 BX is your favorite car?
Oh, maybe.
Pressing the wrong buttons. That was not him coming back. That was me accidentally pressing play. There we go. Now we got audio. This is a much more compact turbo. Same intake sort of size, but like you can just see the size difference is pretty big. I'm gonna need to fit it in front of the rear tailgate though. Where does it sit in relation to the exhaust? Let's bring out a default version of this. Let's go to the... No, wait, hold on. Medium will have the sports exhaust, I think. No, it doesn't. It should have it, right? Yeah, no, that's meant to have a 3-inch. Save and load. Medium. Overwrite. Alright, so where does this exhaust sit compared to the tailgate? Kind of almost in line with these prongs. So it has to be, at least this bracket here has to be in front of that. Oh, wait, no. No, we don't have to do that. Because, we can rotate. And we can just have it sitting wherever we want it to. active element. Let's first scale on the other side to flip it. We'll do something like this, but it needs to clear the bed, which there it won't. There it'll kind of clear the bed. I feel might have to go a little bit more up. I could just shrink the exhaust housing as well. Because if we do that, we will be able to spool it up a little bit more, like if we try to get logical about it. Trying to get logical with this mod. What am I thinking? We should probably grab these in the middle here as well. Okay. Shrink it down. Then we can go more angle on this. Alright, time to lose this. Yeah, that works. Ooh, that looks messy as fuck. What happened? I swear I've seen that error before. Let's shade that smooth, then get back to edge select and make those sharp. Whatever. Okay, sometimes just that one vertice goes weird. Don't know why. Okay, let's grab our turbine. And we're going to call the extra large, extra large. Now let's just line her up with this turbo. What? That's not what I wanted. There. Okay, we have to line this up. How? I don't see a thing to line up with. That'll do. Whatever. Oh, this hasn't had a thing on the back here previously. Yeah, that'll do. Reset. Shade. Smooth. Sharp. Okay. This should also then extrude inwards. We don't actually need a back face on this because this turbine is big enough. Maybe it's a little too big. I may have made this housing just a little too small as well. Yeah. I'm happy with that. I was just about to type that every time I crash. What? He typed that ages ago. Or are you talking about something I said? Looks fine. Good. This impeller might be a little bit too far forward, but I suppose it should be fine actually, because that's kind of like the front of the turbine. It's not really super accurate. Okay, that's that done. Now let's go ahead and rename the ones that are going to be big. We don't care about you. Don't care about you either. Okay, you become XXL. XXXL. Phil, one of those housing needs to be flipped. You're right. Good spot. I never thought about that. Just completely didn't ever cross my mind. Oh, there's also that. We'll fix that. Okay. It's a pleasant song. There we go. Problem solved. We are, however, going to rotate this. So then it'll poke out the side still. Good. Like that. And we don't have to do much to stretch out our intake pipe. It's very close already. There we have it. That's extra, extra large still. Good. But then, this will be extra, extra, extra large. Okay. We'll scale it up one more time, and we'll have the final housing as well. We're going to want it hanging over the tailgate. Now, if we remember that this is where the tailgate sits, we're going to want it a little bit bigger than that. That should about do it for now. We might center it. Alright. XX. XL. Not pornographic. Yet. F4, X... Oh, wait, no, hold on. We should... Where'd that impeller go? Yeah, let's get that lined up. Oh, that's what that is? I hate the fact that I won't be able to see it. So I'm gonna, like, place it right there on my screen. So then I could just go to here. Okay, done. Centered. That'll do. I feel like I'm watching Toy Story or something. What the fuck? Oh. There's a face in the middle. Oh. What? What the f... No idea. What have I done? Oh, okay, I know what I did. Yep. That should be fine. Then this side. That should do. Export. We're gonna have to change around the collision stuff though, so let's duplicate our turbo before we change the size. And this one will be the XL. Looks fine. Slots, good. Don't need a dump. Internal camera. We'll mess with the camera later. Why am I pointing out realism flaws in this thing? Yeah, honestly, what? Get some sleep. I'm doing well. I'm gonna get this lined up, and then we'll call it. F4, import. We'll bring in that turbo. Just the XL. Let's hide this one so it doesn't distract me from what I'm meant to be doing, which is this one. Yeah. Where's that exhaust one? The exhaust is there. Should be okay to be about there. And export. I don't have the right thing on. What's happening? XXL. It's inverted. Mesh, normals, retriculate outside. We'll double check by doing a face orientation, inspection. Oh, we didn't flip the bolts around when we did the flip. On any of it. Okay, great. Wait. Oh, no, they just weirdly off rotated. That's those ones lined up. Good. Fine. Okay. There we go. We'll fix up the materials on the inside, but that's going fairly well. And we got the lovely little patch cut on the side. Oh! Oops. We might play with those audio settings. It's a little bit different in here. I was coming from the front, not the back. Also, try to fix that material. Alright. I was hoping to have been done by now, but I suppose we're doing this tomorrow. 69 PSI? I could. That would be weird. Why is it jittering? Oh, that would be part of it. And yeah, it's colliding with that. We'll deal with that later. Let's go ahead and save this under... This is XXL, right? I'm sure my brain is going together. XXL, good. Overwrite. Good. Okay. Ooh. Thank you, Tech Frick Shit, for being here. Interesting name. Shaxel, thanks for being here, for being quite a chatter. DJM as well, got ranked #1. French Fries, thanks for being here. Holgzak, thank you for being here for such a long time. You've been a viewer for quite a while. Thanks for Muye for joining us, even if it was only for a while. Juso 3D, thanks for being here. I think Mighty Car Mods would approve of this turbo. Moving on. Zandek Streamy, you were here for a little bit. Thanks for being here. Kapilka Patel. God, fuck me. That name. Why is it doing Iodine? But yeah, thank you also for being here. How's the exhaust look when it spawns in? It doesn't look like it's coming out of the housing. That's good. Might want to move it down a little bit more. Yeah, that's pretty good. We just have to fix the fact that it's colliding, which shouldn't be too hard. But yeah, we done. I think that's a good thumbnail right there. Let's grab that for next time. Save. Actually, yeah, let's go back to that. There we go. We'll just put it in here. I'll try to remember that it's there for tomorrow when I make a thumbnail. What monstrosity design am I looking at? You're looking at the second largest turbo that we're going to have on this thing. That's what you're looking at, D7. I hope you've enjoyed this. But I'm gonna wrap up. I just recently got my mini PCs working, so I'm gonna set up a oh no, the clamp is clipping. Oh, that's gonna have to rotate. Yeah, that's no good. I'm gonna set up automatic backups so that I don't lose my stuff like I did the other day. Oh, also rotating this is not going to be quite so fun because then I have to move the intake pipes as well. Yeah, I'll figure it out. And we also still got to fix whatever the hell is happening there. I don't know. It's a weird one. Yeah. Hope you've enjoyed it. Thanks everybody for being here. It's been... oh, 9 hours. It's been a fairly short stream today. Oh, okay, but my butt has gone numb. Yeah, thanks for being here. Catch you all next time. Goodbye.